creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through the ordeal she rolls the land, a hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvil's docks to Broma's snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through the ordeal she rolls the land, a hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvil's docks to Broma's snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spells, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through the ordeal she rolls the land, a hero's journey at her command. echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvil's docks to Broma's snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds, they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no villain can make her yield. Grandma's the queen of the battlefield. Okay, me grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the elder scrolls her soul unfolds. She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gates are what she's seen.
All right, here I am. I'm back. Wow, we haven't played Oblivion in quite a while, so we're gonna do that today. Make sure everything's working okay and looking good, and hopefully the sounds are all working the way they're supposed to. I'll just double check. Sometimes I just have to open and close them again, and then they're fine. So, let's get at it. So, how are you guys? All you fans that like to watch me play Oblivion, sorry. I hope you haven't been feeling neglected.
Hello there.
Lots of Return to Moria lately. All right, Tyler. Am I distracting you from work, Miss Tyler? I don't want to be responsible for that. And Sir Cicero also. Imperial Death March. I'm twisted. I'm twisted. Of course I'm twisted. So how are you guys? Tyler and Sir Cicero. I hope you're good. I'm out of organization tonight. So here we got Savina, and she's still in the Shivering Isles, and we need to find a
The Orioles no longer defile holy Cylon, thanks to you.
We need to sleep. We need to find a bed. So let's go find a bed. Probably have to stay at one of the inns. Now, isn't it funny
citizen.
that the gold
The saints
ones,
stand
they're
strong, your
still
grace.
cooperating with each other when there was actually a civil war, and I don't know, still getting along apparently. And Tyler is still at work, planning on taking your break soon. Well, if you want to spend those few minutes with me, I appreciate it. But you do need to go, you know, shut down sometimes. What is the glowy spot on the floor? All right, let's go find an inn. I don't even know
Hail,
if there is
Duchess of
one
Dementia.
here, but I'm hoping. Let's see. Door to the Choosy Beggar. I think that's a store, not the inn. So we need to go find the inn. Because I need to update my skills. Looks like we can update our skills. Why are you wandering around? So let's see. Common treasures. This is the blacksmith. Let's see. Let's bring up the map here and see where we are. Let's see. Do we have a upstairs? Do we have an inn? Pauldron, bookstore, somebody's house, Big Head's house, Tove the Unrestful's house, bookstore. I don't suppose we could sleep there. Ardent Soul, Crucible. So I'm guessing we're going to have to go somewhere else to sleep. Let's go. Let's see. I don't remember where all the businesses are. Let's go to Bliss. Doesn't that sound like a good place to sleep? A place called Bliss. So how was your day, Tyler? I know you were at work. I hope it's been a good day. I caught about 10 minutes of Sir Cicero's stream today. I was in Bliss. That's where I was. Let's try the Crucible then. Let's see if that's where it is. No sleeping at the bookstore, but then how do I get my bedtime story? Ta-da-dun. Yes. That'd be nice if I could go sleep in the bookstore and somebody would actually read me a story. That'd be pretty awesome. Let's see. Town looks kind of cool at night. Is this somebody's house? Yep, somebody's house. Let's look at the map. I think we're getting close to near the end of this story. The Shivering Isles. I think, is the tap house an inn too? I think it might be. So let's go in there. I think it might be. This is Sickly Bernice, and she asked me to go get her some more of her elixir. But now I think she's got a habit, and I don't want to be her dealer.
Did you bring back my aqua nostrum?
Couldn't make it to Cicero's stream, was cleaning in a part of the building that has no Wi-Fi or phone signal. Geez, the barbarians.
You don't seem to have the bot.
Let's get a bed.
Sleepy, are you? Be careful.
You might be ill.
Oh. Or dying.
Or dying.
You never know.
She's not catastrophizing at all.
If you insist on sleeping.
Time Lord guy.
There's a
yes.
bed for
She's
20
my
gold a night.
She's my buyer. She keeps telling me to
Very well.
go get her some stuff. I go
through that
get
door,
it for her. Come
up
back.
the
She just
stairs,
wants
and
more.
It'll be on the first
First
door on the right.
right.
Sleep well.
If you can.
If you can.
All right. Any rumors?
I've heard that Gnarl gets stronger when hit by some spells.
Oh. All right. Let's
Take
go
care.
sleep. I think
Wish
it's
I-
actually a good time. Yep.
Good.
A good time to sleep. And we need to upgrade our skills. No mic on your stream. Confident miss much. I want to help you get your mic figured out. It'd be fun to be able to chat with you. So I bet you I could convince Tyler or Alaskan Care or somebody to help us get that running for you. We don't want to go into... She told me where to go. Now I can't remember. Was it the one on the right? We'll try it. Yep. It's going to let me sleep there. Okay. Especially when I'm kind of lurking, you know, I have your tab open, I'm listening, and then I might want to pop in and ask a question, but then I go back to my other tab and I don't know if you're answering. Besides that, I missed our discussion. We had such a fun discussion that day. What was it, 7 or 8 hours while I was laying around in bed. You helped me pass the time because we were able to chat. And I bet you I did miss something, so... let's see if we can get it figured out. Right? You love helping people. And Sir Cicero's having trouble with an echo when he's using his mic. I've had the same trouble. And Jubo and Blue helped me figure it out. But I'll be damned if I can remember what we fixed. But I would love to help you, Sir Cicero. Because you never know, I might get sick again and I might need somebody to keep me company for 8 hours. All right. Let's you know, upgrade some of this stuff we haven't upgraded in a while. Always never hurts to be a little smarter. So let's upgrade that. Our intelligence. All right. Was actually down, took the day off last Tuesday, a week ago. Had a horrible headache, but the headache was like, you know, there's no lights going into my eyeballs. It was all closed up tight, the windows, the shades. So I didn't get to hang out with anybody that day. If only that upgrade system worked in real life, right? Oh man, I'd always appreciate being a few intelligent points, you know, better, smarter. All right, what is our current quest? We are rebuilding the gatekeeper. That is right. This is an ongoing quest to find calipers. This is an ongoing quest to find madness ore. This guy needs us to collect pearls, which would require me to go out into the wilderness and into caves. The potato snatcher insists someone is stealing her supply of jumbo potatoes. She uses them to make her favorite potato bread. She's offered a reward. But I don't think that's here in the Shivering Isles. I think that's back in Tamriel. So let's see. He has given me instructions to visit the powerful sorceress named Relmina Vernim in Zaxlem. Yeah, sure. I'm going to her house to petition her insistence. Good. Somewhere we haven't been. Cool. We can go here. I cannot fast travel from the inside. Doe, you know that. You know. So let's get outside. And then we can fast travel. So I did my weekly Skyrim recording, which reminds me I should have put it on for editing in between appointments today. And it's kind of weird to be in Skyrim and then come into Oblivion.
So little time. Perhaps you can
Because they're
help.
similar
You
but
might help
different.
against the coming
right?
storm.
What coming storm?
It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes.
Oh, I was
be
hoping
ready.
you'd see. I was playing some Oblivion tonight.
That's right. I've been stuck.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of Moria
Things
lately.
I'll need to ride it out
with the
or
Steam
survive
event.
when they come for me.
So we're back to it.
I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm
I
missing.
knew you were asking
Perhaps
about
you
it.
bring them to me. I still
You popped
need
in, saw it
the
was Moria, and
amulet of
left me.
disintegration, the ring of desiccation.
I was asking,
and, of course,
about
the
your place
calming
in
pads.
France, if you've got it
Must
all,
have the calming
you know, weathered,
pads.
ready.
Bring these to me, and I will reward you well. Ajazda has many
Oh,
things.
she's put us on a little
Something big
What do you
is
call it?
coming.
Scavenger
the
hunt.
end of it all, and I'm going to be ready.
Okay, so I need to gather
Let me know when you found what
some
I
stuff
need.
for her.
See you later.
It's nice to get another little quest. I like little side quests. The coming storm. She believes the world is ending soon. Well, kind of maybe it is. You know, Sheagorath keeps talking about it. She's gathering supplies. She would like me to find 3 items she's still missing. The amulet of disintegration, the ring of desiccation, and the calming pants. Calming pants. Do they like stroke you? You're okay. You're okay. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Where are we going? Let's make sure we did select the right one. No, we are doing this one. All right. So now we can fast travel to, where are we going? All the way down here. Hopefully I've got my proper weapons all charged up. Last week here, Friday you head back to Holland.
Greetings.
If your pants start stroking you, it's time to burn them. I don't know, it could make for a very interesting day. Let's see, where am I headed? I am headed this way. Let's actually get, well, this can work. We'll try our magic here. Let's see. Looks like we're going straight ahead. Let's see if we just go cross country here. Where do the hands come from? Their pockets. They just take their hands right out of their pockets. Good question, huh? You can use your imagination. I mean, when I wear pants, my hands are in my pockets. Wow, it's a long way down. I may not have chosen the best way to get here. Let's see if I can get down this hill without killing myself. Going to watch from Xbox. Have a great stream. Okay. I mean, if you're on Xbox, you can't chat. So I wonder what this building is. Is this the place where I'm going? Looks like it might be. Uh-oh. Mended Flesh Atronach. Can he come up here? There he is. Oh. Oh, I missed him. Oh, we can jump. Goodbye. Let me get to my other weapon here. Okay. Got him. Toth Monra just raided.
With 1 viewers.
Hey, Toth. How goes it? What were you playing tonight? What were you up to? Were you doing a little Moria or something else? Void Essence. I don't know why, but that seems like something we might want. Yeah, I had a lot of Moria this week, so I thought it was time for a little Oblivion. Did some Rust and then jumped on Dune, but cut it short due to weather rolling in. Weather at your real house? I know there can be some serious weather in Dune. It is a smooth drive. First Paris. Restrooms are nice on the way. Warm water and free. Is that the same at your place? What? Where do you guys come from? The weather or the travel, Co? Hey, wait a minute. I don't have my weapon on. Smooth drive, warm water, and free. Is that the same at your place? Are the restrooms clean and the warm water? We do not have warm water here on this part of the coast. We're up in Oregon, and there's no warm water. No, it's quite chilly. Only children and dumb surfers get in our water. Free clean restrooms and warm water. We have a lot of free restrooms, yes. We have what they call rest areas. A good portion of them are clean, especially the ones that are run by the state. They have volunteers and stuff that help keep them clean, as well as paid folks. Some of the rural areas we're in, you're not going to find one, though. So sometimes you just got to find a tall tree or a fat bush. Just depends on where you're traveling. But on the main thoroughfares, yes. And on some of the back roads, you get lucky if there's like one of the state parks or state viewing area. They'll have a little, it's kind of an outhouse, but it's enclosed. But there's no plumbing. That is in France, but not in Belgium, and sometimes in the Netherlands. Yeah. So much to learn about other countries. All right. This is where we're supposed to be, I assume. So we're looking for a person. So the problem is, I've already seen one bad guy that I had to kill. So how am I going to know if I'm killing a bad guy or if I'm killing the person I'm supposed to be seeing? Durable Elven Warhammer, huh? Oh, but I think I need a Flawless Pearl. I'm not going to be able to carry much, so... Don't need it, right? I say that every time. I don't need it. Chest on this side. Open sesame. The trip is not free in France. It is about 100 to use the highway. Oh. Yeah, as we pay taxes, of course, to take care of the roads. Some people say they don't take care of them as well as they should, given the taxes we pay. But then there are some toll roads, like in San Francisco, New York, some of the bigger cities, there's a toll road. You have to pay to go across the bridge. And when I was a kid, it was like $1 or a quarter. You could just toss a few quarters in the basket as you drove through. Nowadays it's like $12. There's no, I mean, I suppose you could try to throw quarters in the basket, but nowadays they're all manned by people, which is more expensive than just a basket, right? Oh wow, he doesn't look like a person skeleton. He's some other kind of creature. Let's see. Now there's a person there because you can, you know, pay with your debit card and stuff, which just means it's more expensive ultimately, right? Because now they got to pay people to sit there. Oh, it's called a shamble. Shambles, interesting. And what arrows am I using? That looks like when you're using the hoarfrost cold stuff. What am I using? I got this bow early on in the game, and it's been the best one I have found so far. Oh, I need to put that in the... Okay, and then... What arrow? Perfect Madness arrow. I'm about to run out of those. So let's switch... No, that's not what I wanted to do. This. Close that. That. Alright, so a shamble. Interesting. So yeah, we have toll roads, and if you travel on a road quite a bit, you can get what they call like a fast pass. And it's like a sticker that's in your window, so you don't have to stop if you have your fast pass, and it just takes a picture, I think, of your license plate or something. I haven't lived in an area with a toll road in quite some time. But we have potholes out here in the rural areas, and that's all right. You learn to drive around them. Probably our biggest challenge is here on the coast is tourists pulling their campers over on the side of the road, which I camp, I go camping and stuff, but you can't just pull your camper over on the side of the road and stay there as long as you want. You know, it can be a hazard depending on where you pulled over, and it prevents other people from wanting to stop and look around. So, you know, that can be a problem. And then Oregon Department of Transportation has to get involved and roust people, but that's the worst of it. The tourists who don't know how to drive their fifth wheels down a curvy road in the rural areas. Excuse me. I'm continuing to have this damn tickle if I talk too much. I've been eating throat lozenges like candy. I'm actually seeing the doctor about it Friday because it's ridiculous. Tyler says we have a toll bridge. Troll bridge. Does it have a goat? Going into central London. There aren't any people at all, just cameras that read your plates, and you have to pay either in advance or within. Yeah, sort of like our fast passes. And then of course they do take your picture, and if you don't have a fast pass, then they will mail you not only the cost of the toll, but a fine for not paying it. Well, this just kind of took me up around. Did it go anywhere else? Didn't seem like it did. Okay. Whoops. All right, how am I? Okay, it looks like I have to go across the bridge. Must be this way, because, oops. Ah, you already saw me. Well, that one doesn't even have a head. Well, that's funny. Shambles. Wonder if you can do anything with the bone. Probably some sort of potion or something you can make with it. I feel like I'm just going around in circles here. Is this how I got in here? No? Okay. This is a different way. Okay. We have had some beautiful fall weather, though. This is my favorite time of year. We haven't hit the winter storms, but it'll get up to 70, 75. No wind. Can go walk down on the beach. And I guess some people call it an Indian summer. I'm not sure why, how that phrase came to be, but it's my favorite time. September, October, and November, the rains can start. At this time of year, you have the beautiful fall tree colors changing. Not as nearly as much wind as there can be in the spring. So it's nice. I can sit out on the front porch and work. Here in France, the way I follow A71 is free because they put it on the original road. But at Millau, if you have to go south over a beautiful viaduct, you have to pay. Oh, so you're basically paying for the view in that particular situation, it sounds like. All right, I picked up something that I can't carry. I stole those. This is how we can take weight off. We can, there we go. All right. Kentucky has the same toll road camera tax. I paid it once, but not again. There's no warning, no signs, nothing. Yep. What do they call that? A trap. Cannot wait. I don't want to wait. I was trying to look at the map and I just forgot. Okay, I need to go this way. Did I just hear a dog? Oh, I did. A skinned hound. Well, that's disturbing. I didn't need to see that. I really didn't. And his legs got stuck on the floor. Reminds me of the game Sir Cicero was playing today with the zombies. That's definitely a zombie dog. Yeah, that game, I would need an auto target, Sir Cicero. And I have learned that in games like Uncharted and Tomb Raider, if I pop up out of cover, like if I'm hiding behind a wall and I pop up out of cover, it'll auto target the person closest to me. But if I'm just standing there shooting, it won't auto target. And I'm terrible. Especially when it's just fast. That's why I can't do games like Call of Duty and Helldivers. They just go so fast. I can't think. Alright. So this looks like a altar. Oh, what did I hear? Somebody shooting at me. Oh. Oh, okay. It's one of those wall things. Oops, I missed. Don't run from me. So I wonder if pushing these buttons will turn off the thing that's shooting at me. Let's find out. It could actually kill me. Well, it didn't turn it off, but it also didn't kill me, so I guess that's good. You wouldn't need auto target. You don't auto target in this, or there is no, you're right, there's no auto target in this, and there's no auto target in God of War, but I don't know, it just feels like these are more, I have more time, I feel like, and the sensitivity, maybe I just need to change the sensitivity in some of those games. No, that didn't turn it off. I was hoping it would. Crumpled paper. Is it something I can read? Oh, shoot. Is it something I can read? Can I read it? Nope. Alright, we're just going to drop it then. I mean, wow, God of War can go pretty dang quick sometimes, right? I don't know. It's those first-person shooters, though. Maybe they intimidate me more than they're difficult, right? Okay, I've tried. Can I throw it at the back of someone's head? Throw what at the back of somebody's head? See, it's these things that were shooting at me, right? The crumpled paper. I gotta get it all wet in the bathroom first. Make it nice and sticky. So if I miss the person, then it sticks to the wall. Or the ceiling if you do it right. One of my favorite tricks is to tear the top of the paper straw cover off and then blow that at somebody. Blow the straw. I like doing that. I don't know why. I would do that to my kids when we were at a restaurant and they were like, Mom. I'm like, I live to embarrass. That's my job. My sole job as a mom is to embarrass you in public. If you're a parent, you know this. Yes, when you're bored in class. Stick it to the ceiling. Wooden door experiment chambers. Why else would the papers, yeah, why else do they have paper wrappers? Exactly. Don't do it at the coffee drive-thru though. They don't appreciate it nearly as much. All right. Are you on this side of the door? Yes, you are. I need to be sneaking because then you do more damage. Okay, we got a door that way and we got a gate that way. It looks like we need to go both directions, so we'll go to this one since we're close to it. This looks like somebody's office or something. Okay. Those are buttons I don't think I should push, actually. There's a sense of foreboding at the thought of pushing those. Hunger versus shambles. Experiment setup and hypotheses. Hunger versus shambles with Elven Catalyst. While generally an even match, these two shambles versus a single hunger. Previous experiments have indicated that the presence of a warm body causes the hunger to increase its ferocity. This territorial hunting imperative is completely lacking in the shambles. They seek to destroy life, not to devour it. In this case, I have confined a hunger to his cage, while leaving an unspoiled high elf female in viewing distance. Well, that's mean. Hungers seem to have a particular thirst for elf maiden blood. That's creepy. And this one, on the verge of flowering, should be particularly irresistible morsel. On the verge of flowering. Wow. I'm wondering what the writer's intent was there. On the verge of flowering. Should be particularly irresistible morsel. I hypothesize that the hunger will fight with greater force and precision in the upcoming battle after I let the creature and elf maiden stew a while in each other's proximity. I shall return in a few days to run the experiment. Is this the person I'm here to meet? Very predatory. Very predatory. And maybe we shouldn't even try to decipher what they mean by "will be flowering soon." Because that makes it even more creepy if you ask me. Alright, so we can go that way or this way. Oh, can't carry that. Time to save. Thank you, Co. So, do I want to go through the gate? Or do I want to go down through the door this way? Too bad he's a bad guy. He's got nice purple lights on his body. When she's sneaking, she looks all bent over like us old folks when we're trying to walk. I'm starting yoga tomorrow night. I'm very excited. I've only done yoga like 3 times my entire life. And I just decided it was time to get my butt moving. I went to a training on Alzheimer's. And it's like the 3rd one I've been to, and they talk about reducing the risk for Alzheimer's. They recommend exercise. So I'm like, well, I want to keep my brain as healthy as possible, so we're going to start exercising. So tomorrow night it's yoga, and she calls it flow yoga. I have no idea what that means. Sounds like there'd be water involved. And then Thursday, believe it or not, in our little tiny town, we now have an indoor pickleball courts. And I was surprised to hear that. They actually refurbished an old vacant building. I was happy to hear that too. I hate it when there's all these empty buildings and they just come in and build something brand new. So their beginning class, unfortunately, is during the work day. So we're just going to go check it out, watch, see what's going on. So I've decided I'm not going to have any more 5 o'clock appointments. I'm going to have me time. And Tuesday I might just, stream. And the other days I'm going to do yoga and pickleball. And all I know about pickleball is it looks like tennis on a smaller court. That's all I know. And paddles like in ping pong. But that's all I know. I can tell you what it means exactly what you're thinking it does. Oh, okay. Flow just means that you move smoothly from one position to another, and it's kind of sequential. Well, smoothly is fine. I don't want any quickly. My body doesn't do quick. It will probably again at some point, but right now it's not doing quick. I used to be able to do quick. I used to play tennis. I used to ride my bike. I used to, roller skate. And then you start hitting the 9-to-5 grind, and the next thing you know, you're not moving. Oh, this does not look pleasant. It totally looks like they're like draining these guys into these bowls. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to be in there. Do I want to go? Looks like I have to go this way if I don't go through the gate. Yoga isn't about quick. Holding the position. So I did tell her I was a beginner, the teacher. The only other classes I've done, they're called yin, I believe, yoga. And I liked them because they were very low stress, very slow movements, not a lot of up, down kind of thing, just smooth. Spent a lot of time on the floor. So we'll see. We're going to give it a try. I got a girlfriend go with me. We can laugh at each other. Although she's about my age and she's doing aerobics, and I told her, No. Nope. I'm not built for aerobics anymore. Good. I'm happy for her that she feels capable and obviously is capable, but I'm not in the physical shape to try aerobics at this point. We'll see. Maybe after a few months of yoga, I'll be okay. I know pickleball is definitely going to be very aerobic, so that's why we're just watching at first. So I haven't seen anything called hunger yet, so that's probably going to be a big bad guy. A lot of teachers will provide alternative positions for the harder ones too, that people don't push themselves too far. Yeah, and I hope that's the case. She comes highly recommended. I've already chatted with her and told her I'm a beginner, and she's willing to let me do a drop-in and just check it out. It's only going to be once a week just because of my schedule and when her classes are offered, unless I can find another provider that does it on a, another evening. But right now, my weekends are all devoted to you guys and streaming. What is this? This place is really creepy, isn't it? Bone meal. Do I want to go in there? That looks kind of like a jail cell. I think that's exactly what it is. Yeah. I don't need to go in there. After training. Yeah, everything's after training, that's for sure. See, these guys are kind of cool. I mean, with the cool, like, magenta light emanating from them. I see my Dawn Fang came out of my inventory. I'm tempted to switch to a different weapon because this one changes Dusk Fang, Dawn Fang, depending on what time of day it is. Let's charge up our bow here. Dutch people are direct in general. Sorry? Did you say something direct and I missed it? Ebony diamond. I got some stuff I should have sold, basically. Okay. Let's save again. It's funny, Ko, you're the one that reminds me to save. And when I'm playing Return to Moria, Jedi Allen is the one that reminds me to eat. My character to eat. So you guys help me be a better player too. It's quite a maze. Oh, I can't pick that up. Reptilian appetite of conditioning. Experiment setup and hypothesis. Reptilian appetite conditioning. I've raised these Balawogs and Scallon together from hatchling to adult. I inflicted great pain on them when they were aggressive towards each other and rewarded them when they showed aggression towards others. They have since acquired an almost familial bond, normally expressed in warm-blooded creatures. See previous experiment logs for details. For the last month, I have been starving them in separate cages, allowing them occasionally to eat, but only tiny amounts of reptilian flesh. I have procured a fatty Breton of previously luxurious lifestyle. There is not an ounce of muscle on him. He should be a most tempting snack indeed, but we shall see. I shall return soon. I don't like this guy. And if I have the opportunity, I'm going to dark brotherhood his butt. What a creep. There is somebody in the water. There's something in the water. Oh, crap. Ah. I opened the other gate and it let the creatures out. Oh, and it killed the guy. Well, new colors. Yes, we've got, let's see, magenta with some sparkle, and those are like little heart cheetah like type spots. Yes. Yep. I think a week, 2 weeks ago, because I think they're going to be done again soon. But thanks for noticing. They've gotten long. I need to, it opened and closed all of those except for the one right here. Interesting. So I'm trying to decide if it's time to cut them back a little. They get in the way. I have a computer where you use your index fingerprint to turn it on, and it's getting to where my nail's getting in the way of me pressing my finger on the button. And I figure if your vanity is getting in the way of real life, it's probably time to check yourself, right? I don't know. Is it vanity that I like to have my nails pretty? I don't know. I'm spoiling myself. Weak old blood. I have paired up a hound and shambles of equal fighting capacity. However, I have recently drained the hound of its zombie blood and replaced it with blood extracted from a Breton corpse, which had lain for a week rotting in the hot sun. Oh, it must have smelled really good. When I return, having let it acclimate to its new supply of vital fluid, I expect the hound will perform with much less efficiency than normal. Day 7. Theory stated the trial is thus blending the most recent concoction of hound blood with that from a headless zombie will result in a beast with greater fury. And he's been doing lots of tests, and I really don't need the details. They get too long that it can change your typing position, also which encourages your finger joints to hyperextend, not ideal long term. You are exactly right. Especially when I have to type with the tip of my nail instead of my finger. So opening these gates actually just opened the other gates for them to fight each other. So he must observe from here. So from now on, if there is a table next to these cages, I'm not going to open them. Because that tells me... I think I came in here already, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright, so where are we going? How do I get over there? Looks... Let's try up here. They are pretty. Only live ones, so spoil yourself. Oh, I only live once. Yes, yes, exactly. And my hair and my nails are my only, I guess you could call it a vice. You know, I don't gamble, don't drink, don't smoke. Don't buy liquor that I keep at home. I may have a libation, I guess, when I'm out like for dinner, but man, that is so rare. Every once in a while we go to this restaurant called Superfly, and they distill their own vodka, I believe from potatoes. They do a special recipe, and it is so incredibly smooth. So I will have a martini from them, but maybe twice a year we go out there. So, ooh, what did I find here? So I figured nails and hair, that's my thing. I recommend everybody have a thing. You know, that thing you do to value yourself and spoil yourself. Which way do I want to go? Looks like I want to go this way to get to the red. What does this say that it is, though? Corpse pit. I do not see why I would need to go into a corpse pit. So we're going to avoid that. And we're going to save before we go in. I think it said something about vivisection. I don't want to go in there either. Yeah, the only reason they're nice and long and strong is because a few years ago, my naturopath said, take collagen. And I'm like the stuff they put in makeup on your face? He goes, no, take supplements, collagen supplements. I'm like, oh. Now my nails are super strong. No, make it stop. What? Somebody's being tortured somewhere. Well, these are obviously people that have been turned into these creatures. Failed experiment. Well, I'm getting close to whoever's screaming.
Each person's pain threshold. Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
I know I was supposed to talk to you, but I don't want to. She's probably going to wake back up, right? Because she's somebody I'm supposed to talk to.
Thank you for your assistance in my research.
Okay, somehow that helped you research. Oh, because I opened those cages.
You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper,
Yes,
are you not?
I am. It wasn't me. I had help. Yes, I slew him. I needed to get in. I'm not going to rat somebody else out. Yes, I slew him.
Ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place. By what authority do you disturb me?
Sheogorath. He said.
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me?
My lord demands a new gatekeeper, or a new gatekeeper is required. We're going to say the lord wants one.
Oh, does he now?
Lord Sheogorath commands it. Or should I say, will you lend us your powerful magic? You know, she's a narcissist, so if I want to get, you know, any advantage, then I'm going to play towards her narcissism.
Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering. Alas, I am still distraught over the destruction of my sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You must do this. You will travel to the gardens of flesh and bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath.
Oh,
and take this
sounds
key.
Lovely.
It will allow entry into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum.
Tell me more.
For many years, I
Co,
labored
my son was
painstakingly
this
in those
week in
gardens
Singapore,
until my
but
back
did not
bent
like the
and my
extravagant.
soul became crooked. But
The
the
extravagant
fruits
life
born
there?
of that labor were the essential components of
It's
true
about
flesh.
money there,
You will
huh?
go there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world.
So money buys happiness there? Let's see about
You will
components.
travel to the gardens of flesh and bone and collect for me these things: blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and the...
Okay, you said that. How do I collect these
Are
things?
you not the exalted Duchess, slayer of the great gatekeeper, champion of our mighty Lord Sheogorath? I'm sure you'll be able to find these things. If not, perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you is misplaced. Go now. You try my patience.
Well, if he finds that to be, you know, he doesn't like that lifestyle, that just means that he values things other than money, which is a good thing.
Oh, you mean my research
They're not research subjects, they're victims.
Don't trouble yourself with their fates. They are volunteers of one sort or another. Besides,
Volunteer.
they are furthering important research into the nature of pain and suffering, of life and death. Don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned my studies and my methods. Any loyal
I hope I can
servant
kill
of
her
the mad
eventually.
god would respect his
Hey,
decision in this
Calornib.
matter.
I see your point. Continue. Set them free. Stop torturing them.
I know your type. You believe yourself better than everyone else.
Ads have
You
started.
persecute genius when you find it, because we are able to see around the sharp corners of your simplified morality. I see the vast horizons of thought.
She's
while
a bit
you cannot
obsessed.
see past the
She's
tip
a
of
bit
your
much.
own nose. I can grant the guilty the cleansing fire of retribution, so they may die, purified of soul. And
This
I
is
can
when you
grant
just
the worthy
conk them over the
everlasting
head
life.
so you don't have to
And what can
listen
you
to the
offer the
monologue.
world? Except the hot air escaping through that hole in your head.
Oh my gosh. I command you to stop.
Out of deference to my Lord Sheogorath,
We'll see
I
how
will
this
allow
goes.
this outburst.
You just woke up,
In
Cal?
fact, I will acquiesce to your request, but only if you can prove to me the sincerity of your position and the depth of your conviction.
How
Are
am I
you
going to do
willing to
that?
trade places with these souls? To bear the full weight of their pain and afflictions? Weigh this question carefully.
Huh. No, I guess not. Never mind. Or yes, I will suffer in their stead. If I choose to suffer, though, how does that affect the quest that she just gave me to do? And can I break out of the suffering? You know, can I win the battle at whatever is causing me to suffer? This is not a time for waking, LO. It's a time for still being up. Yes. I'm going to say guess not, never mind for now. Only
Then you
because
are a coward as well as a bigot, and we will speak
I
no
have
more
other
of
things
this.
to do. But when I come
Away
back,
with you,
we're going to have a discussion. And I'm not going to push any of these
Is this
because
too much pain?
usually when I push them, something terrible happens to the guy in the cage.
I hope this is as much fun for you as it is for me.
Yeah, she's got to die.
You better tell
Eventually.
me. How does this feel?
All right, so we are going to some special place to get some components. I certainly wouldn't sleep in this place, that is for sure. All right, where am I going? This way. Open the door with the key. She must have gave me a key. I didn't even pay attention. Looks like I'm going back here. Okay. Oh, am I leaving? Am I going out into the fringe and then am I leaving the Isles, or is it out here? Well, it's still looking rather bleak from when we had that battle out here before. Just because you work at weird hours. Yep, Tyler works the night shift, right? It is a game and a game, the Isles. Yes, it is. So it seems, I guess what you're saying is that everything I need to do here in the Isles is in the Isles. I should remember to sell some stuff once I get back to town, though, because forgot I was over. If I needed money, that'd be cool, because you can sell all this stuff, but geez, all the soldiers and everything are still here. Think they would clean that up. Let's see, where am I going? Looks like I'm going this way, so we'll give it a shot. Almost a month. Oh, I've been playing this in the Isles almost a month?
Everything is just so desolate. My inn is ruined and... oh, it's terrible.
Oh, I did the best I could.
Take care.
She's all sad, and then when I leave, she's like, take care. Like nothing's wrong. Didn't realize I'd been playing in it a month. I mean, I knew I'd been in here for a while. Alright, this way maybe? To be honest, I am one to talk about weird hours, yeah? Do you have weird hours? I guess everyone defines weird their own way though, right? Gardens of flesh and bone. So, what fine creatures shall I meet here? Let's sneak, just in case. Doesn't look like there's anything out here. Four years playing EverQuest on Eastern Standard Time hours. So that's 3 hours later than me. Boy, that would be hard to get used to. Totally different time zone. You know, flying overseas, for instance. If I were to fly your way over in the UK, Tyler, man, I can't imagine how long it would take me to get acclimated just to the different time zone to actually be able to get out and enjoy, you know, the scenery and stuff. I would have trouble just going to the East Coast. Okay, I got 2 arrows. And, oh! What the heck? What the heck? The ceiling just decided to fall? Yeah, up at 2 p.m. my time, go to bed at 6 a.m. Yeah, I see that as, you know, when we're gaming with people. Why isn't it letting me target? It's not letting me, what the hey? What's going on here? It won't let me swing. It won't let me shoot. Okay, at least it's let me do that. It wouldn't let me use my bow for whatever reason. Yep. Okay. That is a problem for pilots. I can imagine. Yeah, man, that would be hard. I would definitely have to fly a pattern that you could get used to. Try. Only a very small fraction of people can get used to like night shifts and stuff. My dad used to do it every year at a previous job to attend a conference in Utah. Yeah. I did have to fly to the East Coast. We went to, I think we flew into an air base in New Jersey. Does that make sense? And then took a bus to Toronto. Does that make sense geographically? I am so bad at geography. When I worked with the Air Force, I'm pretty sure, and that was tiring. Huh. Okay. It was pretty cool though. We went up in Toronto. We went up in this. It reminded me of the Space Needle thing in Seattle. It's just really, really tall tower place. Roots will not budge. Pool pod. Ha ha! Cool beans. Let's get my bow out. I like my bow better. I tell you, flying on a military plane, not fun. They don't put you on a nice commercial plane. We hopped on a plane in Travis Air Force Base. It's loud, it was noisy, the chairs, the seats like attached to the floor, but they weren't permanent. It was, you could tell they probably used it for cargo and stuff when there wasn't chairs in it. So it was like they just snapped the chair into the floor, and you just gotta hope somebody snapped it in nice, I guess. It was so loud. That's the one thing I remember about it. It was so loud. Flew in the back of a RAF C-130. I was just thinking it was probably like a C-130. It was probably like a great big old cargo plane. I don't know if it was as big as a C-130, but you can tell just by the straps and stuff that you could see on the walls, and that it was probably cargo when it wasn't passenger, which I guess is just another form of cargo. It's not letting me use my bow. That is so strange. Why won't it let me use my bow? Let me do everything else. Okay, some sort of glitch happening here. Yeah, it was loud. My husband was, when he wasn't Navy, he was Air Force or Air National Guard. And if you got lucky, you could do what they called a hop to other bases. You know, if you wanted to go somewhere for like a vacation or something, if there was a spot, you could jump on and do what they called a hop. And it was incredibly inexpensive compared to a commercial flight. But it was one of those things. It was basically what you call it, standby. If you got lucky. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go away. I don't want to play with you, puppy dog. Ah, I'm stuck. There's a door behind me. Ay, ay, ay. This was the UK equivalent. Yeah. I don't much care for flying at all, and then having to fly on a military plane didn't make it any easier. Alright. Looks like I need to go to the right. I can go forward, or I can go to the right. Let's save again. We haven't saved in a while. It was cheap travel. You could also stay in the base, not the base housing per se, but the base inn, or whatever they called it. And they had these contests, you know, that the different inns would be judged to see, you know, who had the best inn, and it was always fun to be able to go and compare, and were you staying at one of the good ones or not. Oh, I'm out. I'm empty. Ah, the hoarfrost one. I like this one because it doesn't really look like maybe you're doing damage, but then you give them a minute, they die from the cold, so. That's not doing too much damage to him. There we go. I like flying, but they have closed a route from the Netherlands to here in France. So is that why you drive? Because they closed the route? Average. Since when are these urns locked? Yeah, a little bit of gold. Okay. Yeah, it will not allow me to trigger that. That is so weird. Let's see what other weapons do we have on us? Got the Blade of Woe, but it only does 5 damage. Got this big hammer, does 18. Why don't I let me try this hammer for a while. Because that Dusk Fang only does 14 and some damage, frost, and nourishes the blade. Let's try this one for a while. Flying is 2 hours by car, 13 or more. So it would be a much quicker trip if you could fly. have a beer before I go in there. Let's see. Let's nope. And staff of sickness is empty. And then what do we have? Hoarfrost. What are we going to put there? Conflagration. Oops. There we go. There was a moment in ticket price was about 40. Ah, yeah, nice. We unfortunately don't have an airport close to us, and so we would drive a minimum of 3 hours, and that's not even a very big airport. So we don't get, you know, the greatest rates close by. We'd have to drive maybe 6 to get to the next larger, and then 7 or 8 to get all the way up to Portland, Oregon. So from there we could probably get some pretty direct flights. But we're looking to move about 4 hours, 5 hours north. But that would take me away from my mom, who's 2 hours south from here. And I was like, I don't know. And then we're like, well, you could just fly because there's a relatively good sized airport nearby. Not great, but certainly has more activity than the one that's 3 hours away, because it's the only one into Northern California, coastal California. But anyway, so it was going to be only $600-700, which isn't that terrible as flights go, but there was like 3 layovers, because instead of just going from like Medford to Eureka, which would make sense, you end up going to San Francisco, Sacramento, Portland. You have long layovers, and I'm like, why? Why do I have to go all those places? It would take me longer time-wise to fly than it would for me to just drive. You know, I suppose if I was going like someplace like San Francisco to New York, maybe it'd be more direct, but we will be flying out to Georgia in a couple weeks, possibly. We've had a death in the extended family, and we're going to go out for services, and my son is in Maine, so we're going to go see him. So that, I've never been to Georgia or Maine, so it'll be interesting. And it'll probably be snowy and cold, so it'll be a challenge to make sure I have the right clothing. So it's the air travel equivalent of taking the bus, pretty much, and then stopping every 5 miles. It was ridiculous when we were looking at it. We were just like, why? You're going south, but they're going to take you north. I think one of them was like all the way up to Seattle or something ridiculous like that. Definitely strange. Okay, switch. Okay. So we are really using up our magic, aren't we? Russell, flights are always dumb. Funny how you mentioned Georgia. I'm in ATL for a week due to work. Yeah, that's probably where we're going to end up flying into. They live in a little tiny town from the airport, but it'll be nice because, you know, we'll see family we haven't seen in quite a while, but for a sad reason. You know, you never want that to be the reason why you see family, but I haven't seen my son in probably 5 years, possibly more. I have to think about it. It's definitely been a while. Oh, no, you don't. Wow, I'm not wounding him much at all. What is that light? Wow, it took a while to kill him. Yikes. And why do I have a light floating around me? Did I push a magic button and didn't realize I did? Let's see. Let's go this way. Hi, Russell, by the way. Yes, hello. How you doing? Is I'm cool around? What are you guys doing tonight? Or today? Or in your time zone? Are you in the zone? When I did the, it was one of the Steam events. It might have been the Saturday one that I did by myself. I was asking people to tell me where they were from. And one of the people was from Sweden. And then, of course, we've got Co, either in France or the Netherlands. We've got Tyler in the UK. Got other people from Canada or South Africa. I just can't get enough of that. You know, how much you connect with people from all over the world. Literally, all over the world. All right, where am I going from here? Is something I need to pick down there? Or is this what I'm picking? Oh, Alaska, I'm getting ready to roll in the sand again. Oh, cool. Well, if you're still playing when I get finished, I will definitely give you a raid. I got more YouTubers tonight than Twitch. It's funny. Some nights it's all Twitch and no YouTube, and other nights it's more YouTube and less Twitch, and it wasn't that. Now I'm over encumbered. I should have known. I didn't really need that, so let's drop it. Wow, it's huge. Alright, so we are within 19 yards of what I need. Or 19 footsteps, I guess. Oh, the marrow. I remember that. Yes. I retrieved the osseous marrow. So after I get her to make me another gatekeeper, I hope I can kill her. 'Cause she's an evil person. Alright, so now I have to get out of here, and I came in from below. Oh, got it. My enchanted item is about to run out. Well, can I use my bow yet? Something weird. It's not the trigger because it's letting me do other stuff. Let's see, I think I've used up all my weapons. that are magical. Yep, that one's done. That one's done. Yep, pretty much all done. So I suppose we can use one of our, well, we have plenty of these. It takes a while, but I'd rather use those than the Varla stones if I have the ability to use the gems, then I'd rather. I think this one was empty. Quite the process. I've been doing a lot of Dark Brotherhood quests in my Skyrim series. And I just killed, well, tried to assassinate the Emperor. And I just ran. I jumped on my horse and I just ran and I ran and I ran. So now I'm curious how it's going to be when I get back to that. If I can go back to that town, more than likely I will get arrested. But it was pretty cool. I actually found my horse and was able to get on it and go. And that was a challenge. Okay, I didn't get that one very full, but this one's full. Okay, we're going this way. There's another one that way. So let's that one's way behind me. We'll go to this one, but we're going to end up having to backtrack. And then you got this crazy Alaskan. Sweden is a beautiful country. Yes, crazy Alaskan. Are they all crazy like you, by the way? And Russell, speaking of other games, I'm excited for you to do the Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough. Are you going to stream it, or is it going to be a video series? I'm going to stream it. I'm going to stream it. It'll be in the afternoon, Saturday afternoon, where the Uncharted used to be. And my pattern when I'm starting a new game is to watch every video playthrough, you know, I can about it. But I'm not going to do that. I looked at what was available on Steam, you know, the previews, and I did a Reddit search for should you play 1 before you play 2? You know, the original before you play 2. But I have not watched any playthroughs, which is going to be funny, if you ask me, because I will be a serious noob. Even with Return to Moria, I watched a lot of videos before I played and during my, you know, initial playthroughs. So I just thought it'd be kind of more of a show to for me to just go for it, you know. It'll be fun for somebody. I gotta warm up the death button for that one. Is that what you're talking about? Definitely worth playthrough with no spoilers. Sorry, I'm not getting a chat very quickly. Yes, you definitely gotta clear the reset, death reset. Also, funny enough, chronologically 2 happens before 1. Oh, makes more sense to play them backwards. Oh, okay. So it's like a prequel to number 1. Yeah, never played it before. Not gonna watch any playthroughs. Because I've seen, you know, people have different play styles. Some people, they do. They watch everything first. They want to be as educated about it as they can, which has been my history. And other people, they just want to get in there and do it for the first time. And I'm going to try that this time. I don't need a tongue. Thank you very much. Ooh. Looks like I gotta go over, and then under. Ah, it tricked me. Okay. Maybe over there. Let's try this. There's a gate. Okay, this has potential. No tonguing grandma, it's against the rules. Definitely without permission. There's a tongue involved. I want to know what's happening. Besides, who wants to be able to hold it in your hand to use it? That just sounds all kinds of wrong. Ah! I'm stuck. There's a door behind me. It's kind of like, you know, when you're walking by one of the guards and they're like, "You have my ears, citizen." It's like, well, do you want it back? So now this guy is trying to give me his tongue, and I don't want that either. Okay, there's a bad guy up here. Oh, it is somewhere here. I'm not exactly sure what I'm harvesting this time. It's either here or it's up. Can't be these things because they're everywhere. Is it this green thing? Let's see if it'll tell me in the quest. Okay. Mystical components. Return with blood liqueur, osseous marrow, which I've gotten, dermis membrane, and the essence of breath. Well, essence of breath, that kind of makes me think of these green things floating in the air. But I don't know how you would capture that. Well, it keeps moving. it implies it is right here, and I am not seeing it. Is it that stuff in the ceiling? If that's it, how do I get at it? Or is it this essence? This green essence? Well, let me target it. Let me see what happens if I shoot it. Well, fudge. Not exactly sure what I'm doing here. It's obviously something in this room. Oh. Keep your tongue to yourself. Look at he like literally swings his head around at me to hit me with his tongue. That has to be the most inefficient way to fight. I'm following these green things. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Aha. Bet you that is where I need to be. Kind of cool. Oh, keep your tongue to yourself. Golly, that's just gross. Look at how long that thing is. Oh my goodness. Yeah. No, thank you.
Whoa!
I don't have a shield. I suppose you can block though. Ravenous hunger. I mean, think about how inefficient it is to slap somebody with your tongue. Okay. Man, Alaska, I can have so much fun with this. Is this what I'm after? Essence of Breath. So it was the green stuff. Just had to get it from the source. Oh, I got a fancy little cup over there I'm using. I've captured the essence of breath. All right. So now where? One of them was way over there. Oh, they're both way over there. Let's use our magic, see if it'll help us get there. I don't see the little lever doohickey plant looking thing. Still not going to let me use my bow? Can't figure that one out. Time to place some treasure hoards down. Gotta fill the vault. Cal, you gonna go play with your treasure? Ah, shit. Let's see how we can kill this guy with... We were doing a lot better with our magic, I think. My apparel is about to break. Good job. Okay, I better heal up my weapons. David Haynes. Hi, David. It's been a minute since we saw you. I need to fix my inventory. I don't know. Are the repair hammers here? There they are. Okay. Let's repair. Can we do a repair all? No. Wow, it really was about to die. I've been busy modding. Are you modding in Moria or something else? Maybe that's your job, is to do mods? Okay, let's save again. And that one's almost empty again. That one's almost empty. That one's almost empty. Oh boy. Skyrim and Oblivion, even Morrowind. Oh, I haven't played Morrowind in forever. And I have mods in Skyrim because it was kind of already set up that way from my son playing it and helping me play it years ago. But then I did add, I added some I didn't realize what the benefits were. Like I added one that's supposed to make things look prettier, you know, give it more people walking around and fancier trees and bushes. But somehow I made one that also, when you're building a house, you don't have to go hunting for all the materials. It just, you say you want to make it, it makes it. Which is interesting, because I kind of like the idea of having to, you know, find all the iron ingots and make all the nails, and so some of the mods just ended up on there and I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, we used our Varla stone, and you mod Morrowind with open MW. That I wouldn't know what MW is, but I do use mods occasionally in Return to Moria, but not a mod that I've built, but a mod like Jubo or somebody has in their system. So when I'm playing with them, I like the fat stacks. But I wouldn't dare to begin to try to mod something. You know, you really should sneak more. Are you just gonna stand there and let me kill you? Boy, these aren't doing much damage to him. Let's try. Gaming Dragon is here. Ooh, that one does much better. Hey, Gaming Dragon. Ooh. What? He looked like he still had life left in him. Are you and Honey Bun out and about? Are you playing? Watching? I know you usually stream when I'm crawling into bed. Oh man, I don't know if I've actually looks like I've gone the wrong way, doesn't it? You'll be playing tonight. Got 30 minutes left of work. Okay. Well, lurk away. I'm lost as usual. Yep. That didn't take me anywhere. I hope you've had a good work day, Dragon. Oh, your mom got her surgery? Oh, the surgery date for the cancer. I hope it's soon. That's something you don't want to have to, you know, wait and worry about. Are the shout-outs working, Tyler? I can't quite tell. Sometimes it seems like I can see on OBS when the shout-out worked. Anyway, I hope it's soon and I hope it's successful. Wow, look at this place. It looks like somebody's intestines. There was a green one too. Are they both through the red door? I'm really not sure which one I need to go through. Can't activate, can't go that way. In December, days after my birthday, she's got to go for a full, hysterectomy. My goodness, that's drastic. I'm sorry to hear that. The issue with that, as you probably already know, is now you're going to have to take all those bloody hormones, replacement therapy. And not joyous at all. Well, see, that makes it look like I'm going to get there from that door, but when you go through the door, the green is not there anymore. So maybe I have to go up here and around. Well, I'm hoping they feel like that surgery is gonna take care of it, you know? She's nervous, but she wants to be free of it. Oh, yeah. Especially if there's been pain. Definitely, whatever they say, it'll help you get rid of that. Oh, I wasn't sneaking. Okay. He's punching Grandma. My block is not working. My triggers are not happy tonight. I don't know what to do with this void essence, but I'm getting it anyway. Well, oh, damn. Hey, it's like the falling rocks in Return to Moria. The American Cancer Society often has support groups and information. They also you can get sometimes grants and help with medication and housing for family at the hospital. Sometimes that's available. So check with your local oncologist. They might have some resources about that. Oh, I hate melee. That's why I like my bow. My bow is broken. Let's see. Let me see. Can I wait? Maybe if I wait, can't wait because there's enemies. Wow, this is a huge place. It's weird because it's letting me use the trigger to use my staffs, but it's not letting me do it with the bow. Oh shit, come on now. I was also thinking about setting up a GoFundMe if I can just to help with the bills. You know, politics, I don't mean to start a discussion on politics, but we should not have to start GoFundMe pages. We should not go bankrupt. We should not have to hawk our kids' inheritance, any of that, to get health care. And that's what I say about that. Okay, what's the door? What are the buttons for? The door?
Yeah! Huh? Whoa!
Well, you know, you gotta get close enough to hit him. Oh, hey, he knows Kung Fu. He's an MMA fighter. Ad starting. Glad you live in the UK. Yep. Yep. I tell you, working in the healthcare field, we do not do our citizens any favors whatsoever. Doors opened elsewhere. That means it's going to be one of these green buttons, and don't know which one. It was that one. I don't know what the other ones were for, but... Can I use my bow yet? I don't know what's going on with the bow. I don't know. Let's, Oh wow, that is not doing any good. He heals himself. Oh. He's got a chastity belt on. Hey, don't you MMA on me. Okay. These guys have the void essence. Am I going in there? Looks like I might be going in there. Ooh, that looks like blood. I don't have to walk in it, do I? Can I just collect it from here? Of course not. Gross. I'm gonna have to get rid of these boots. See, I probably have to collect it from this little waterfall right here, which means I could just get it from the edge there. Of course. All right. Now, what else do I have to collect? All right, there we've got 3 of the items. Blood liquor, marrow, dermis, I think I need the dermis membrane still. Back around through the door. So does she have any insurance, Gaming Dragon? Hopefully some. I'd be careful, this is where it dropped on my head. With Medicare, it only pays 80%, and if it's a major surgery, you got to come up with the other 20%. So yeah, I told my mom, she didn't have a second at the time before her knee surgery, and I says, Mom, we got to get you on a secondary. You know, 20% of a major knee replacement is going to be expensive. And she kept telling me, oh, I'll get it figured out. And then she, I don't know who she talked to, but found out she was actually eligible for the state Medicaid program too, which would take care of the other 20%. So I don't know. Have your mom talk to them about that. She might be eligible for the state Medicaid. Okay, this way. Ah, back to that gate that won't let me in. Oh, back up anyway. Go this way. Right? Oh, he's dead. Look at him. He's just standing there like he's alive. God, they're ugly. Can you imagine the dreams of the people who make these creatures? Oh, how do I get out of here? How did I get, what? How did I get over there? Ah, it's just too wicked. So I need to go that way. Can I go this way? I cannot go this way. And it won't let me open it. Well, see, it's telling me to go back through the door, right? Okay. So I got to get over to this door. Which looks above me. Somehow I've got to... I think it's above me. Okay, magic. Ah, it won't let me go that way. This goes right back into that room again. Now, can I go anywhere else from this room? Does not look like it. No secret doors. Well, I can't go that way, and that didn't go anywhere, so let's see. I don't know, I'm just going around in circles. Because it makes it look like I have to go back through that door, and when I go back through that door, I don't feel like I'm missing anything as far as a path. It wants me to go that way, but it doesn't have one of those opening things. Can I climb it? Can I smack it? Alright, that takes me to that room. We know it's a dead end. That way I can't go anywhere. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go out this way and see if there's another path around to it. Hit it with my stick. I tried hitting it with my maybe one of my magic. Can't burn them. Hit it with your rhythmy stick. Maybe there's a typo there. Got to be a lever somewhere nearby. Well, some of these have these green plants that stick out of, it looks like a plant vase of some sort. You know, looks like a looks like a vase with a green flower in it, but it's a plant, and when you pull that, it opens. With your rhythm stick, just a joke. I wish it would work. So I don't see those. Like the other ones have, it looks like a fluted vase and a green plant that sticks out of it. But this one does not have one of those. And these don't do anything. So the only thing I can think of is maybe there's an exit over here somewhere. So, but where I am now doesn't seem to go, but you know, it's like you got two choices. The dead end or the door. The song by Ian Dury and the Blockheads. Oh, yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, from here, it doesn't even look like I can get over here. All right, so let's go back again, just to roll this out, just to make sure. I wish I had a standing torch so I could mark it. So we know that way doesn't go anyway. This is the direction they want you to go in, but you can't. This is a dead end. This goes back to that room with the breath in it, and there does not appear to be any way out. So my only choice is to go out the door. The only choice I see, that is. Sorry. It's starting again, that damn tickle. So, see, this is a dead end. I don't know, maybe up this way? I haven't cleared it. And I haven't done anything over here. I'm just getting lost. That's all I'm doing here. Oh, well, we've gone somewhere new at least. Oh, it's going right between his legs. Ah, shit. I'm out. fall down, go boom. Die. There we go. Jeez. How does it compare to the one I'm carrying? It does 18. The one I'm carrying does 18. And they are about the same weight, right? This one's 66 pounds. This one's 62. I think I'll trade just because it'll give me a little less weight. Okay, inventory, let's put this in my bar. And I've been in here so long, I'm using up all my weaponry here, all my magic. Ooh, all I got left is my one Varla stone. This one's empty. And my bow is still not working. I don't understand that. Let's unequip it and re-equip it. See if that makes a difference. Yep, not working. Crap. Alright, well, here we go with this. Let's see. Little legs. Get it, Jima. Love the stream. Sure you know it at your... I know it at my age. Ian Dury and the Blockheads. Doesn't sound familiar, Co. And hi, little legs. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. As a comedy show as it is. Man, these guys are tough. I like using my bow on them a lot better. See, the right trigger is working. So it's not the trigger that's causing the bow not to work. It's something else. How you doing, little legs? Are you familiar with the game? I've been playing a ton of Skyrim. I've been thinking of getting into this next. Yes. I've probably spent more time in Skyrim than I have Oblivion in the past. Back in 2000s when it came out. And I have a series going now of Skyrim. So I like them all. And this, you know, the stories here aren't that much different than the original, but boy, the graphics are certainly improved. Alright, you gotta hit the right one and they'll all go away. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. This pod right here, if you pull that, it'll activate the roots. But I did not see one at the other roots. So I'm hoping that this is going to allow us to go around to the other ones. You sold me on it. I'll be getting it Friday. Good. Let's see. Is the Steam sale still going on? Or is it already done? Because, boy, there's been some good sales. If it's already done, that's too bad. But I just came in that way. But, yeah, the graphics are worth it. The stories are about the same. But, you know, I played it 20 years ago, so it could be different for all I remember. But it's been a lot of fun. We're doing the Shivering Isles. I guess you'd call it a DLC. A game within the game. You think the sale's done, Cal? I know the Steam thing we were doing for Return to Moria was over Sunday, but I wasn't sure if that's when the whole sale was done. I bought the copy of The Witcher for like 80% off. It was insane. Should I come up around here and down that way? Or go to the door? Which way did I come in? I came in over here, didn't I? You could dance up it, but the text was a problem because it was hit me with your rhythm stick. Hit me. Okay. The Silver Lining 44. Hi, the Silver Lining. Are you a positive person, you know, positive, looking for the silver lining and everything? Because we need that in this world. I think I want to try to go around this way. And let's see. The frustrating thing is it looks like you can go that way on the map, but then you can't, right? Up the stairs. Thank you, Little Legs. Thanks for the follow. I hope I continue to make content you enjoy.
Nine just followed.
All right. We don't want to hit the Guardian. We want to hit you. I hate melee. I don't understand why my bow's not working. Yes, welcome to the family. We have a nice little group. I'm not a big streamer, but I have a nice crew of folks that are always hanging out with me. We've got Co and Tyler and David Haynes is here, and Russell's been here, and Sir Cicero's been here. Even Alaska popped in for a second. Russell, Gaming Dragon, all the cool kids. If you join the server, you become one of the kids. Alright, yeah, it doesn't let you go that way. So I came up all that way. Alright, back we go. You're not a cool kid, Cal? What do you mean you're not a cool kid? Because I didn't mention you? I apologize. You know my brain. I'm surprised I remembered the ones I did. I need to go back through here. Up here? Yes, up here. The Cool Kids Club, Little Legs. Yes. Do I do this? Usually Tyler is here to help me, but I'll see if I can do it. Let's see if I get the technology right. How about that? Take that, Tyler. I don't need you anymore. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I did one thing right. That does not mean I don't need you anymore. Yeah, come by. Got some great folks. I haven't met any griefers, have not popped into my server, and I probably just jinxed myself. We actually had one that popped into our live game with the Fellowship of the Streamers. Were any of you guys watching that? Somebody just showed up out of nowhere, just popped in. They went to the voice channel we were using, and we used the voice channel chat to share the game world code, which we now no longer will do. We will do it private DM. But they just popped in. I'm like, kind of rude. Let's see, which way do I want to go? I'm going to try going straight, see if that'll let me in. It's got the opening on one side, but look, it has the way to open it on that side, but not on this side. Alright, yeah, you did it. Oh, that's lucky because your Wi-Fi dropped. I'm trying to learn all this stuff. I definitely want to do more, I learned to do more with stream elements, you know, contests and stuff. Like Jubo did something, maybe you know, she did something where people did bid points and stuff, and that's what, how the prize was getting to see her on camera. So I want to do fun stuff like that. I want to make use of stream elements more. The Silver Lining 44 followed. Thank you. Like we were saying, this is the cool kids. It's a nice mellow stream. Usually clean with lots of innuendo. There will be innuendo. There's just, sometimes it's worse if somebody like Alaska Care 911 is hanging out with me. But we don't get too like crass. We might get a little raunchy, I guess. I'm not a cusser, although if you've watched Oblivion, there's one clip of me where I cursed as I was just found the sigil, was trying to get away while everybody was trying to kill me, and I fell through the floor. And I'm like, dang. But I didn't say dang, I said something else. And everybody thought it was so cute, and I was embarrassed, and I blushed, and it was funny. I look back on it now, and it's funny, but at the time, I think I probably turned 50 Shades of Red. But we have fun. I can always count on somebody that has returned more than once, so I guess that's a good thing, right? If they've returned more than once. Either they're coming because they enjoy the content, or they're coming for the comedy relief. Either way, I appreciate it. I'm supposed to be going up here, I thought. Isn't this how I usually get up? That's where I came in, right? Huh. Let me up. Okay, that was a little harder than it needed to be. I also play quite a variety of games, don't I, guys? I have quite a variety. I think I got, what, 3 different live streams, 3 different games, and 2 VOD series going. I'm about to start Red Dead Redemption 2. And that's going to be as a total noob. I've never played it before. Yikes, I'm breaking my armor again. Man, I've been down here forever today. I think like this, I came in, what, 2.5 hours ago, and I think I've spent a good portion of it down here on this quest. And I'm running out of repair hammers, I'm running out of magic. Come on. I do still have some repair hammers. I got 8 left. Yikes. Do you want to earn something from streaming, or is it just for fun? It is absolutely just for fun. In fact, I would not be doing ads. I wouldn't at all be doing ads. But Twitch changed their policy, and now everybody's going to have to run ads, no matter whether you're affiliate or not, monetized or not. And I've now used all my repair hammers. And so I thought, well, if I'm going to do ads anyway, I might as well monetize, and not because I wanted to earn the money, because woo, big bucks, right? No, but because when you monetize, it gives you guys the opportunity to do points and bits and, you know, all that fun stuff that you wouldn't get to do if you weren't monetized. So I've been, what's it been, 3 or 4 months maybe since I became an affiliate, and I haven't even got my first check. They pay you when you hit like 50 bucks. So it's not for the money. No, not at all. I like my day job. When I retire, you know, it'd be fun to just be able to do this full time and maybe make some money. And I'm way over here. Ah, phooey, how do I get there? Has been following for 3 months, 24 days, 8 hours, 17 minutes. Yep, that's about as long as I've been streaming on Twitch. I started out on YouTube, and I must have streamed on YouTube for at least a year before I decided to do Twitch. And most of that was my fear of adding new technology. You got affiliate just after you started, yeah. So it was more because people were like, "Are you going to do Twitch too?" And I'm like, I'm afraid I've just finally got the technology down for YouTube. But I had plenty of people helping me. Tyler is one of those people. Whatever I need, she is available. Jubo_1071, Blue Jackson, BLUJAXON. In fact, I can do shout outs. Watch me, Tyler. Watch me do a shout out. Let's see. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see. So, this SO Blue. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Did I do it right? Doesn't look like I did it right, because I didn't see anything pop up that linked you to his channel. You need a space before the name, but that was close. Okay, let me try again. So, exclamation SOBLUJAXON. Okay, I did it. Big fan of Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria. And let me try Jubo too. So, SOJUBO_1071. Haha. And then we have Gaming Dragon is around. Got That one. Who else is on tonight? Who else? Who else is our other streamers? If you are a streamer or you have a Discord, I have no problem you putting it in the chat. Well, I guess you're not. Are you allowed to put links in the Twitch chat? I know that YouTube won't let you. Okay, how on earth do I get back there? Golly. Techno is getting fast. If you try AI assistance, you get good answers. Technically, you just shouted out a rando. Oh, because it's Gaming Dragon 039. Ha ha ha. Well, we just helped out some other person. Thank you. Yeah, Gaming Dragon's been playing Ratchet and Clank, and I was looking at him like, I think my son played that years ago, but he says it's a new one, a new version. Okay, how do I... See, that's on a different level. I gotta figure out... Can I just jump down there? Is it those flowers down there? Am I gonna die if I jump down here? Sounds like it hurt. There we go. This is it. Man, that took me way too long. All right. Now where am I going? I've got all the ingredients. Required. I should return to her. Can I kill her now? Let's see. What is the quickest way back? Hopefully to that door right back there. Up. Gotta go down to go up. Anyway, Tyler was asking if somebody's allowed, if I say, hey, go ahead and put your Discord or your link to your channel in the chat, are they allowed to, or do they get blocked like in YouTube? Because I don't know who all is here that has a channel. No Google or Microsoft. The response was correct for a difficult question. Sorry, I got distracted by something. All right. Can I get there from here? Oh, this is crazy. Couldn't figure out how to get back up that way. Too bad you can't fast travel when you're inside one of these places. So I need to be able to get up where I jumped down, but I don't see that I can. Doesn't look like you can get back up from here, does it? Yeah, it doesn't look like you can get up from here. Come on, grab on. Come on, no, no, no. Okay. Around we go. Hopefully we do not run into anybody else. Just don't take me to a gate that I can't get through. I know you don't like computer stuff to solve, but sometimes a question there gives a good result. I do understand that. I use Google quite a bit, but you also have to be careful, right? Because if you rely on AI, sometimes they are just completely wrong. Yeah, I always tell my clients, do not look for medical advice on Dr. Google. There's a good chance it's going to steer you wrong. I mean, sometimes it's very helpful, right? How I decided I was going to play Red Dead Redemption was, you know, people gave recommendations, and then I read Reddit reviews, and I watched a couple other people play games I was considering, like Dragon Dogma. Sir Cicero plays that sometimes. And Alaskan Carrot recommended Dune, and some of them I chose not to play because of the game mechanics, like how it would work. Sometimes I chose not to play them because they were player versus player. I guess Dune's player versus player, but she said you can avoid the areas where you have to fight somebody, so that'd be all right. I was going to play Hogwarts at one point. That was one of the things I was thinking about. And then decided, for political reasons, sorry, it's the second time I brought up politics tonight. I didn't want to support the franchise. So it was down to Red Dead Redemption and Witcher. And you guys both on YouTube and on the Discord chose Red Dead Redemption. So that is what we're doing. That's going to start Saturday. At 3, I was doing 10 and 2, and then I decided I'm going to let myself be a little lazy from now on. I'm not going to make myself get up as early. So I pushed everything back an hour from my normal schedule. I tried Gemini last week and was impressed to solve a difficult problem about a pinball machine. Oh. Gaming Dragon, I think, wasn't he doing a computer, like he created a computer pinball program, I think. So let's see. Let's fast travel to there. It'll get us there a little bit faster. We tried Gemini. Now, is that an AI? Hey! I thought we were done fighting you. Damn it. My weapons are in bad shape, fellas. I don't want to fight you right now. Yikes. Oh.
Maskin.
My goodness. This is about a real machine, Gemini, if AI Google. Oh, is AI Google.
The
okay.
Orioles no longer defile
Oh, yeah,
holy
I've seen
Cylon,
that,
thanks
Gemini,
to you.
yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I remember seeing that. But like I said, Google can sometimes not help the situation. Gotta be careful. I always check multiple sources. Like my husband prefers DuckDuckGo as a search engine. And on my Mac, I use Safari on the MacBook. So sometimes it does good to check more than one source. And I'm going the wrong way. Surprise, I'm going the wrong way. Can I get there from here? Ow. Stubbed my toe. Okay. Much prettier than that place out there. Alright, let's go find the lady again. We should be able to fast travel back to her. Hopefully I don't have to fight my way to her again. You know what? I ought to go back to town before I go to her, in case I do have to fight a bunch of people, because I am out of juice. My armor is busted up. My weapons are busted up. So let's go repair and fix up stuff. Buy some more repair hammers, buy some more crystals or soul gems.
Tell the Dane! Cornsky is ralphing!
Duty calls, citizen. Mad God's blessings upon you.
And what time is it? It is 5:10. The store should still be open. Ruther's house. That's the tap
Your
house.
seducers are at the ready, your grace.
We want the... We want the blacksmith. And where's that? The one that sells the Earl's Mysteries. Isn't he the one that will charge up my weapons? And Cutter's weapons are that way, so it looks like we need to go this way. I think Earl reminds me of a song. I think it's a song.
You gave those maniacs something to think about, lighting the torch for us? Well done.
Made somebody happy. All right, let's charge up those weapons.
Ah, yes.
See, if I didn't have
Let's
any
see if we
money, I'd
can't
have to go all the way
recharge some
back
items
to
for you.
the marketplace. All right, now, can I purchase soul gems? Good, 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 good. See, if I can use my bow, then they will fill any of these empty ones. But my bow wasn't working. I don't know why. Maybe something about that place, you know, didn't let you...
That's a fair deal.
I gotta hang on to that. That is for the lady.
You got a fair bargain. You got a good deal there.
Oh, when did I pick up the hunger tongue?
A fair bargain.
Jeweled amulet.
That seems fair to me. That's a fair deal.
I got some rings. I need to think about which one I'm wearing. Ring of Lordship. Fortify endurance, poison, resist poison, and oh, chameleon. That's the one that helps you practically be invisible.
You got a good deal there.
Let's sell these. We don't need those.
That seems fair to me.
Don't need that.
A fair bargain. You got a good deal there.
Okay. Now, did he have any potions? No. Just the one I just sold him.
Please,
All right.
come
so
back
let's
soon.
go to
No
Cutters
telling what
and
oddities
get
I may have
all
for you
everything
next time.
repaired and buy some repair hammers. And Cutters is nearby, right?
Great torch spreads the
Cutters
light of dementia
weapons.
across the land.
And she'll tell you the other guy is a loser, so. One does the amber, one does the madness.
You have been unfaithful. His blades are dull and uninspired. Mine are sharp and exquisite.
Like your ears. Sharp. All right. We're going to repair my
I stand
armor.
by all my repair work.
Just do it and shut up. Grandma's feeling snarky.
Weapons and
Just get
armor
the business
here.
done.
Especially
All right.
weapons.
Does she
Sharp
have anything I
ones.
want? Probably does not have anything I want. Let's see, what kind of arrow? What kind of arrows do I have anyway? Hopefully my bow is going to work again soon. We've got like 19 of these, 20 of those, 10 of these. We'll use those up before we buy more. My hair is not more purple. It is not,
When your
Co.
blade
I'm trying to keep up on it,
bites
but
into your
my
foe,
my hairdresser Kayla, first she had a baby, so she was off for a couple of months, and then I got it done and freshened, and now she's been with her family in Puerto Rico for the last month. I think my next appointment's like October 19th or something. So I have a shampoo and a conditioner called Viral that I can put on it to freshen it. But you know, it's only temporary. It only lasts for a couple hair washes. So it's not a big, you know, it helps, but it's not the same as having it done the way she weaves all the different colors in there. And so, you know, problem is her husband's in the Coast Guard, and they will be moving, I think she said next May. So then I'll have to find another one, and it's hard because I don't just do a flat purple. She uses 2 different purples and blonde, and she weaves it in among my sexy silver hair that's existing. And it has some depth, you know, it's not just flat like Miss Savina's here, just, you know, flat purple. So I'm going to miss her. Right now, it's kind of dull. What am I doing, guys? I think I'm done, right? I got some... Got my armors I didn't buy any. I need to buy repair hammers. That's something I forgot to do. Let's see if she's got some repair hammers. It's sort of purple, you know, depends on the kind of light I'm in. If you saw me in person, you'd be able to tell it was purple.
I do delicate things with madness, or it tingles across the flesh when it cuts.
You're weird. All right, do you
I've
have
got the sharpest
some
blades in the Isles. Maybe anywhere.
hammers?
Take a look.
Well, she's got 21. It's not a lot, but we're going to buy them anyway.
I'm sure you'll put that to... If you need more,
Yes.
you know where to find me. I'm
Purple
nearly
do-it-yourself
always at
paint.
work.
Well,
Hi.
the shampoo, there's a shampoo and a conditioner, and that's definitely do it yourself, but it is temporary. And it's not, it's decent quality. It's salon quality. She's, recommended it to me, but it's not meant to be like used every day. All right, I think I'm good. Let's go back and see this lady. Probably going to lose all signal for a bit. We'll be back after if you're still going. Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good for a little while. Good for a little while. My morning client canceled. Oh, I hate you guys. Is my bow going to work yet? What? Do I have to restart my whole game to get it to work? What the hell? And why just the bow? Some weird glitch, huh? Okay. Where am I going? Right in there. Secret entrance. Oh. Interesting that I came back to a secret entrance. Okay. And I'm going to be bummed if my bow is broken the next time I come in too. All right, lady. You need to do what I need you to do, and then I'm going to kill you.
You are here to help rebuild the Gatekeeper. That is very good of you, considering what you did to him.
That's
So
not
many
the
strange
same
noises
lady, is
here.
it?
People screaming, animals dying. But I've learned so much. So much.
Yeah, that's
There are
not the
smiths
same
in New
lady.
Sheoth that collect amber and madness ore.
Somebody stop that awful racket!
Okay.
You are here to help rebuild the Gatekeeper. That is so many strange noises.
Somebody stop that awful racket!
Okay. All right, where is she? There she is. Didn't see her the first time.
You have returned with all the components.
I hope so.
All that remains is to choose the body parts.
The body parts? Whose body?
Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative. Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selections.
What if I want 3 arms and 5 legs?
If you see a shambles dying, stand back. They'll take you with them.
Okay.
Don't take all day making your choices.
So the parts are all over there. It's a bit bizarre. Go play with parts. Nice job. Did I do something good? Ew. So legs, arms, and a heart. Did she say a head? Everybody needs some. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I thought she just said 2 arms, 2 legs. Body parts. A head, torso, heart, legs, arms. Okay. And I guess it has to be a left arm and a right arm. I can't give it 2 left arms. Oh, they each have different qualities. Arm of shock shielding. But it doesn't say if it's a right or a left, so I'm going to have to look at the thumb, I suppose. Arm of fire shielding. Arm of frost shielding. Helm of power. Angry mind. He definitely looks angry. There's the heart of wound sharing. Heart of spell turning. I have no idea. Breast of life. Breast of magic. I don't know. Legs of fortitude. Nimbleness. I would think this big guy, you'd want him to be fortitude, not nimble. Slashing. Oh, I see. The arms are like some have a weapon attached. And okay, so we got chopping, slashing, or bashing. Let's do slashing. Am I going to end up having to fight this guy? I'm going to create the guy that's going to try to kill me, aren't I? Shielding, shock shielding, fire shielding. I don't know. Did I pick the, I didn't pick out a skull yet. Helm of power. Let's do the helm of power. Head transplantation is not possible yet. Well, apparently it is in the game. We can transplant everything else, pretty much, right? I've even seen face transplants.
Please indicate on a scale of 1 to 10 how much you've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our
Can
Lord
never go
in the
wrong
fringe.
with magic breasts, right?
There
You're right
we
about
will
that.
perform the ceremony.
Get him to do
Make
tricks. Anyway, am I following her?
I shall meet you in the fringe, near the bust of Sheogorath. Now go. Make haste.
She's so bossy. Out. Okay. Back to the fringe, apparently. Too much nerves. Oh, with the head? Skull, brain transplantation? I would imagine all the nerves would... I mean, gosh, even if you could figure it out, it would take hours, right? Hours upon hours. Have your own real-life Frankenstein? Frankenstein's monster? This way? Okay. Some think it is possible. I don't know. Wow. I mean, I know we have an awful lot of technology. I've arrived at the statue. I should speak with Realmina Verenim when she arrives. So Sheogorath wanted me to you know, create another gatekeeper. But I don't want to allow her to live. But if I try to kill her, is that guy gonna kill me? The new gatekeeper. Let's wait an hour, see if she'll show up. Wow, what's taking her so long? Speak with her when she arrives. I guess I'm just waiting. Can't even go pick any flowers or nothing worth picking. Geez, if I'd known she was going to take so long, I would have gone home and taken a nap first. I'm not very patient, guys. Come on. Where is she? What about cloning, Co? What do you think about cloning? Do you think they've figured out how to clone a person? I mean, you know, they supposedly cloned a sheep many, many years ago. All sorts of sci-fi movies that claim you can. This reminds me of that Thieves Guild quest. Remember when we had to wait for, what was his name? Armand Christophe or something like that. And I just had to stand around and wait for him, and I would stand for hours and he wouldn't show up, and then I'd go back, and you would think she would have showed up. I've waited a couple hours. Yes, possible, but ethically, yeah, ethical. There would be the ethics of it, right? One of the young kids on my Discord, in fact, the guy that did the music, my start and end music, posed a question on the Discord about body augmentation. And you know what we thought of the ethics of it and stuff. And I'm like, you're only 17 and you're having these kind of thoughts in your head. I'm like, I'll get a piercing. That's probably as far as I'd go on augmentation. And I'm not even sure that counts, but yeah, I guess ethics. But you know, you can now go in and, you know, genetically choose, you know, if you want a boy or a girl, and some diseases you can go in and take out or repair or whatever the chromosome. I mean, I don't know all that science, but it seems like you can do work with the embryos and stuff ahead of time to try to avoid, you know, like if you have a disease in your family that's inherited and it's one of the ones they've been able to identify, you can go in, can't you? Can't you go in and like take out the gene or alter it in some way? No, you can go in and choose the gender you want. So I guess there's already some scientific stuff that maybe some people would see as not ethical, but have become the norm. I mean, this is silly. Why am I still standing here? Really? I have to wait till she shows up? No, I didn't want to pin the marker. If I had some balls, I might juggle. Some bowling pins, chainsaws, something. Dance a jig. Head transplants have been confirmed as physically possible. Problem is that the shock has a tendency to send the patient clinically insane. I believe it. I certainly wouldn't want to trust it. But some of the, you know, the face transplant, arms, of course, hands. The face one I've seen recently was pretty intense, and I'm not sure about the results. I saw one person had a, it was almost kind of like a mask. He tried to kill himself, shot himself in the face, didn't die, but you know, lost the nose and everything else. And what they did is they made like a mask that he clipped into the bone where his nose would have been, and it just fit right on his face, and it looked natural. They made the skin color look, I mean, you know, if he's just passing by, you're not gonna think about it. You know, you get up close and give it scrutiny, then you'd be able to tell.
I'm the Doctor. I'm a Time Lord. I'm from the planet Gallifrey,
Hey,
the constellation
pal.
of Kasterborous.
Little Doctor Who. The ginger is no problem creating new life. Yeah, the technology, very cool. But yeah, the cloning, it, you know, there is quite a debate about, you know, the ethics of cloning. You know, I'm not liking how I have to stand here like this. Let me wait another couple of hours here and see. That's not cloning. Oh, you're playing with my blurps, Cal, to see which ones I use? Yeah, I picked way too many. I was told it was recommended that I pare down how many I'd gone in and chose, because I guess it can be hard for somebody. It takes so long to cycle through to see what all the choices are. So they're actually a shorter list than it used to be, and so I may go in and like rotate them out, because there was quite a few I really liked. Which Doctor? Doctor Who? That was, I think, David Tennant in the picture that popped up, right? Oh my gosh. If she didn't show up, I'm going to go do another quest, or we're just going to call it a night. This is ridiculous. Yeah, the 10th Doctor? Yeah, my daughter would know that. My daughter would absolutely know that. She has a Doctor Who tattoo, a Doctor Who sticker on her car. So she's definitely the expert. I know David Tennant, and I know Matt Smith. He's one of my favorite Doctor Who's. And I watched the series that had the older guy. I can't think of his name right now. But otherwise, I'm not up on it at all. You remember first watching the 3rd Doctor. Yeah. Like I said, I think I watched the David Tennant season. and I watched the Matt Smith and bits and pieces here and there. But then I saw Matt Smith in the Game of Thrones prequel, and he plays that nasty evil brother, Peter Capaldi. Yes, that's the name. The old guy with the white hair. But Matt Smith plays the older, is he the older brother? Anyway, one of the brothers on the prequel to Game of Thrones, which I can't think of the name right now. I wasn't as thrilled with it as I was with Game of Thrones. But, yeah, I mean, night and day from his character as his performance as Doctor Who and his performance as the evil brother on, what's it called? House of Dragon? Is that what they call that one? The prequel? You met David Tennant at Worldcon in London. Oh, man. Wouldn't that be cool? I'd love to go to an international Comic-Con. I've only been 2 in my lifetime. And I took my grandson, but I think it was more like, if I take my grandson, I won't get teased about being there. Because I had so much fun. I did more of the activities than my grandson did. He went shopping. I sat in on the panels, you know, the voice actor panels for God of War. I sat in on the Supernatural panel. I got pictures and autographs with a lot of the Supernatural actors. And my absolute favorite ever is John Rhys Davies. Not only got a picture with him, but we sat and chatted for a while, and I got a hug, and I hope they bury me with his picture. But Jared Padalecki and the other guys from Supernatural, they could bury me with those pictures too. You sat next to him. Wow. You know, some of them, you're just like in awe when you see him in real life. You're just like, I can't believe I'm seeing this person that I have watched for years in real life. Cannot wait. Bad guys. Oh, here it comes. It's one of those shamble things. Apparently I can't aim. All right. Nice. So apparently when they die, they have that like freezing effect. Is that like it'll kill the person who tried it's their last ditch effort to kill you? Cooked an omelet for Walter Koenig. You cooked an omelet for him? Why were you cooking an omelet for Chekhov? How funny. What did he want in his omelet? I don't understand why it's taking so long for this lady to show up. Well, this is getting ridiculous. He was a guest of honor at our Babylon 5 fan club. Wow, Babylon 5. Man, that's a shout back, isn't it? I didn't watch that as much as I watched, like, Farscape. I watched probably a lot more than Babylon 5. I love some Claudia Black and Bo, what was his name? Pretty much met all the cast. Nice. So where is this loser? Am I supposed to do something to like trigger it? It just says to wait till she arrives. Bruce Boxleitner sat and argued with the regulars at the bar. Is he still alive? Man, that goes back too, doesn't it? He was considered quite the little sex symbol, you know, back in his day. He was a cutie. Well, Ko, you've played this. What should I be doing now? I have waited quite a bit, and she has not come. So, we either move on to another quest, or we can end the stream, I guess. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock my time. I got more time. I don't have to get up early tomorrow. He is one of the few main Babylon 5 characters still with us. Very cool. Yeah. Some of those shows, you know, like Farscape, Stargate Atlantis. I loved all those space shows. I don't feel like we have a whole lot of options in that kind of genre anymore. Do what I like. See, I keep thinking I must need to trigger this next step. The quest just says to wait for her to arrive. And I've waited several times, you know, advancing the time. I even went out and came back in. And she's not coming. So I was just wondering if maybe there was something I was supposed to do to trigger it. You like Oblivion the most? Between the other Elder Scroll games? I'm definitely enjoying this, but I don't know that it's got me sold on better than Skyrim. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about that. But we need to figure out how to advance this quest. That's why I'm wondering if I'm supposed to trigger something. I've arrived at the statue. I should speak with her when she arrives. Well, what else do we got? We got this stuff, she wants me to get stuff for her coming storm. She's wanting me to get some supplies. She wants me to get an amulet, a ring, and the calming pants. We could work on that. I like challenges. Yeah, I do like challenges. I think that's why I like Nathan Drake, the Nathan Drake and the Tomb Raider, even God of War. There's always a brain puzzle. It's not just the fighting. There's some sort of brain puzzle or brain challenge. Let's work on this quest a little bit because I'm tired of waiting for this one to trigger. Okay, so we got 2 arrows there. There was 3 items that she needed. So at least I'm close by to those. Looks like they're back in here. So I don't know how to progress that one quest. I will have to get on Reddit or something and see if I can figure out if there's something I need to do to trigger the next step of that quest. All right. Is my bow working yet? I keep hoping that it's gonna... Weird. Not happy about that. I'm hoping when I reboot the game it'll be all better. Pretty sky though, isn't it? Pretty purple sky. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I thought it was right there. The 2 arrows were right there. What are they, things that move? Enemies nearby. Oh, it's one of you guys. Giving me a tongue lashing. Whole new meaning. Whole new meaning of the phrase. Alright, let's fast travel. Thought for sure they were right in front of me. I find it fascinating that it seems like when I'm doing this game, especially in the evening, most of the watchers are on YouTube. But then on the weekend when I'm doing like Return to Mori and the other ones, they're almost all on Twitch. It's kind of, I find it interesting, you know, like the demographic obviously is different, of course, you know, different age groups and interests and stuff people will have in a game. I just find it, I find that kind of stuff interesting. I'd love to do like a analysis, and I know Twitch and YouTube does some about, like, you know, you had a certain percentage from the UK or a certain percentage from Canada, you know, the demographics.
Mad God's blessings,
but I'd
Your
have
Grace.
to really do a deep dive, you know, and really look into it to see, okay, what was it about Tuesday night doing Oblivion that's different from Saturday during the day and Return to Moria. 3 a.m.
Hail, Duchess of Dimension.
So that one's gonna go into the Crucible, and that one looks like it's in somebody's house, maybe? So let's see. Probably need to wait till people are awake. Okay. Is this where I'm going? No. Down this way. So to get the stuff that she wants me to get, am I supposed to, like, steal from him or what? Calming pants.
Fimian hungry. Wants sweet roll. Fimian like pants. Love sweet roll. Sweet roll good. Fimian give pants. Got pie? Apples? Fimian hungry.
Oh, I did have a sweet roll apparently. I don't remember having the sweet roll on me. Oh look, now he's running around without pants, literally. Ha, that's funny. I took the pants right off of him. Ha. Alright. Poor guy. Now he's got a draft. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Common treasures. Big Daddy Slade is here.
Hi.
I'm good. Except for a little scratchy tickle in my throat every once in a while. Alright, who are you?
Make this brief. I have a pot of grumite gumbo simmering on my fire at home.
Excuse me. How are you today, Slade?
Oh, my word. The fringe gone? Luckily, Shea Gorath will protect us. He always does. See you later.
Okay, who am I supposed to be talking to in here? Well, I thought I was coming in here to talk to somebody. Okay, maybe it was a person. There it is. It's that person. She must have been walking out when I was walking in or something. Let's get this thing in here. Stop that damn tickle. Alright, it was the Khajiit that went walking by in her funny looking dress.
What? Have you found anything for me?
Oh yeah, I found the pants.
The pants. The calming pants. Finally. These pants are key to my survival.
What have you been doing, Mr. Slade?
Isn't it obvious? Do you know the #1 reason people die in a catastrophe? Do you? They panic. Well, not me. No way. I'll be calm and collected with these pants on, ready for action.
Wouldn't it be nice to have
Fine,
calming pants
but
you could
hurry
just put
back
on?
when you do. It's
That'd be
coming
pretty cool.
soon. I can tell.
You got bored talking to yourself? Well, if you had been streaming and I wasn't streaming, I would have visited you. There the guy is without his pants now. Okay, I need to go to the Crucible. I think I got 2 more items to get for her. What were you playing, Slade?
Yes?
Come on. Museum of Oddities. I haven't been in there yet. Let's go check it out. Diablo. I have not played that yet. Me too. Shame I can't have multiple streams open on my phone, right? I can leave some tabs open as long as I'm not using my headset for a client.
Is this your first time to
that
the
way
museum?
I can listen.
Perhaps
to
you
a
would
couple,
care for a tour.
I can
I
bounce
am the
back and forth,
curator
but
of
that's
the
on my
Museum of
laptop.
Oddities, Una Armina. Have we met? You look familiar. Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd.
Well, I'm odd, so. What's this? Ushnar Grow Shad Bor.
I'd love to have one of Ushnar's old dogs for my museum. They're very interesting. His new dog, though, it can be mean. He's trained it to attack cats and anyone that tries to take its food.
Why would you
I
want
pity the
his
poor
dog in
Khajiit
your
that tries to steal
museum?
dog food from Ushnar.
Oddities?
I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my collection. Anything unusual, bizarre,
aren't I supposed to be
strange,
talking
or
to her
disturbing, bring
about
it to me.
The things.
I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course the real reward is your contribution to posterity. Do you have anything that you'd like to contribute to the museum?
Offer Ring of Disrobing. Okay.
Oh my, how wonderful! A ring that removes people's clothing. This will be one of my most popular exhibits, I'm
Good for you.
sure.
I need me one of those rings, right? Let's do
Would you
a
like
tour.
a tour of the museum?
Maybe the object I need is in
Wonderful.
here. And maybe
Follow
what do I
me
gotta
and I'll
steal
show
it,
you
maybe?
around my little collection of oddities.
So my coworker just dropped me most of the way home. I'm about 2 minutes from the door earlier than I would have usually started
Look
walking.
closely
All
and you'll
right.
see a tiny skull.
It could be
These
fun
pygmies
to
used
just
to
put
live
the
in the
ring on and
Shivering
your
Isles
clothes fall off
until
and
they were
people would
all
be like,
eaten
what
by
the hell
Grommites,
happened?
poor dears. Here's a real oddity for you. An arm of one of the gatekeepers. This one was killed by... Oh, I forget now. A lovely specimen in any case.
Okay.
Up here is a little beauty. The Ring of Desiccation. Walk on water and
Ooh, I
breathe
need that, right?
underwater at the same time. Odd, if you think about it for a minute.
Don't I need that?
Here is... Well, I think there used to be something very odd here, but it seems to be missing now. Let's move on.
Where'd she go?
You know, I always walk over here thinking there's another exhibit,
I'm sure you won't
but
be
there
surprised to hear
never
that the first
is.
thing Gigi
Oh,
did when she
silly
got
me.
it was try it on. Of course I did.
This case is waiting for something especially odd. If you run across anything odd, be sure to bring it by, and it might end up on display here. I could have sworn that I used to keep something very odd on
So
this
she's
shelf.
got the ring.
Oh, well. Let's move on.
So I'm assuming I'm going to have to come
Yes,
back and
I've been
steal it.
meaning to put something here, but it seems I haven't gotten around to it. Although I distinctly remember preparing an exhibit.
I didn't actually remember I still had the ring of disrobing on me.
Well, this case seems to be empty. Strange. I'm sure that yesterday... Oh, my memory just isn't what it used to be. Let's see what else we can find. Were you in here last week? Wasn't there an exhibit in this case, then? Oh, well, I must just be going
So she might not
senile.
even notice if I take the ring because she keeps forgetting where things are and if she has it or not. But I probably can't take it in front of everybody.
As you can see, I have plenty of space here for new oddities, so think of me when you run across anything odd. I think something's missing from this shelf. Or it could be just my old brain playing tricks on me again. Oh, well, let's continue the tour, shall we?
All right, let's save because I'm going to try to take it when she's not looking.
Oh, that's strange. I thought there was something else here. Oh, well, no matter. Just losing my mind or something. Right this way. The ring of
Found the ring.
disrobing. Removes your clothes if you put it on. Now don't you go trying it.
Of course I did. All right. Did I get away with it? I appear to have gotten away with it. Now I need to go to things found. Why am I going there? Is that where she is?
Blessings, citizen.
So hopefully she will just forget she even had it and nobody will bother me about it. There's the guy without his pants. We're going to call him Pantsless. What's that game that Gaming Dragon likes to play? Pantless Stan. Okay.
What?
You got no
Mad
pants,
God's
dude.
blessings. Bless.
Oh, quit messing with me like this. All right.
Blessings, citizen.
Forward. He has pants now, though, so his name was changed to Modestan. That's right. I actually was watching that night. Was it old face lady that wanted him to change the name? I think. All right.
Have you found anything for me?
Yes. Take the
The
ring.
ring of desiccation. Perfect. It
That was
does
you?
everything I needed
Okay.
to. A wondrous piece
For
of
some reason,
craftsmanship.
the old face lady was in my head. Why?
Is it? Is it now? You can't be too
I was just
careful.
suggesting names as a joke, but he liked that one. Okay.
Fine, but hurry back when you do. It's coming soon. I can tell.
Okay. So I got one more item for her. Out of the way. So Alaskan Care might be streaming when I'm done here. So if you're over on YouTube, you could always hop over to my Twitch channel and go with us when we go say hi to Alaskan Care 911. But we're going to finish this little quest up here. We're going to try to anyway. So, do I have to go in to get it? Looks like it. Let's hope I don't get down here and get stuck here for an hour like with the last one. So what am I after, by the way? Oh, let's save. We haven't done that in a while. What am I after now? The ring, the pants, amulet of disintegration. That's what we're after now. Yeah, amulet of disintegration. I didn't remember this stuff. Oh, I don't think we've encountered one of you before. Venomous. It's a ball dog. Look at that. It's a ball dog. Ballywog. Ball dog, you know. I knew it was a word, yes. See, that looks like that opens, doesn't it? Right in the center there. Oh, he jumped right out in front of me. There we go. Can I use my bow yet? All right. Who can tell me why my bow won't work? Ah. That's bugging me. All right. So do I go in here? Root door to the Grove of Reflection. Needs a key. That must be a quest I have not gotten yet. So, where am I going? Over here? Over this way? Okay. Through the door? Talking about punching things, finally managed to get Axe Spear my cave bear kill video in a working form. Nice. Not me. I'm glad you did it. Congratulations. Not only have I not been able to kill the bear, I've spent way too many hours trying to kill the bear and catch it on video. It's an elder one. Definitely bigger. Oh, I'm out. This one requires more aiming. I'm stuck. Thank you. Goodness. I got backed into a wall. Cal is in the guild now. Man. What I need is somebody to come hold my hand. Like, somebody be in my ear, talking to me and telling me, roll, roll. But see, that probably doesn't count when you have to have somebody help you like that. It is definitely a timing issue for me. I have terrible inability to time the roll and resist cold pants. Maybe we'll go give these pants to that guy. Do you think I can give it to the guy? It's just learning the patterns. Yep, Blue keeps telling me that. Blue and Jubo. It's getting to know the pattern, but it also requires the timing of the roll. And I think my depth perception just, I don't know. I embarrassingly have great difficulty with the roll. Sir Cicero's always teasing me about it. Well, not teasing me per se, just he's the one that reminds me to roll. I bet you this is like an Indiana Jones thing, right? I get up here and I take the ring and the world falls down around me. Or the amulet, rather. Diligence Crux. Okay, here we go. We're going to save. Really enjoyed the bear. The troll is hard, though. Yep, that's where Blue is right now. The boss troll. Says it's frozen shut, so we're going to try that. Frozen shut. Let's try magic, because I remember that one quest we were trying to get that magical door open, and we kept trying the staff and it would sorta open it, but it wasn't until we used magic. Da-da-da, nah, it's still frozen. I thought I saw it like open. Frozen shut, huh? Can you light the other two braziers? Thank you. Good idea. Do I light them with my flame? Do I light them with cold? The other ones don't look like flame, right? They look... I don't seem to have a cold one. I have my cold staff. Yeah, I don't seem to have a cold potion. So let's try this one. Oh, doesn't have enough charge. All right, be that way. I only have one Varla stone left. I'd like to save it. Especially for those times when I don't have soul gems. Yeah, without my damn bow, I'm using up the magic of a lot of my other weapons. Okay, that should have that full, but while we're at it, might as well fill up the other ones. Looks like we've used them all. Got the lesser ones still. That one's empty. That one's empty. Okay. Oops. I'm dropping it on the ground. Alright, which one do I have in my hand? Or frost? Okay. Frozen shut. I bet you it does have something to do, Cal, with the other two other braziers. That's the cold. That's the flame. Let's try the flame staff. What else we got in this room? Got this one. Oh wait, what is this? Ritual torch. The ritual torch can be held by any but owned by none. The ritual torch can be held by any, which implies anybody, but it can't be owned by anyone. It's a riddle. So somehow I got to figure out how to pick up the ritual torch. The ritual torch can be held by any but owned by none. Well, if it can be held by any, how come I can't pick it up? But owned by none. Let's see, what do I have some sort of magic that would help me here? Not my active effects. Can I have him pick it up? This Haskell guy? Pick it up? Let's see.
Yes, is there something you require?
Can you pick things up for me?
The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be over each heart. My work is never done.
That's not helping. Can be held by any but owned by none. Oh, I had to hold the button down more. Kind of like you do when you want to drag a body. I think I figured it out, Cal. I wouldn't have looked any further about, I mean, thank you is what I'm trying to say. You got me to think more about the braziers. Oh, you have to do it in a pattern, I bet. So, dry up that one first. All right, we did it. Thank you. I found the amulet. Found the last items the Ajada requires. So I just had to hold, instead of just clicking A, you had to hold it down and pick it up that way. Instead of just pushing A, you had to hold it. And then it held it rather than just grabbing it. Always look on the bright side. Yes, yes, yes. Well, we got it. Thank you, Cow. I thought there was something to do with those, but I might not have figured it out if you hadn't encouraged it. All right, quickest way out of here. I don't know, I didn't come in that way. It's saying I have to go over here. So we'll go through the door, I guess. Ah, somebody's shooting me in the butt. Where did I end up? I just heard something. Ah, bananas. Do I have to go that way? Well, that's interesting. What the heck? Like an alcove to put some decoration? I need to get up. Makes it look like you can't get up that way, doesn't it? Makes it look like I need to go up. Isn't this weird? It makes me think there's like a secret door or something here. Always look on the bright side. But that is another song. Oh. Haha, got him. Look how he just leapt in the air. Wow, what is this thing? Is that like a statue? Oh, yeah. Kind of wicked statue. Monty Python. A flesh wound. It's one of my blurps. Got a couple Monty Python blurps. And we have been puttering and figuring out. Rude's been trying to, my other moderator's been trying to figure out how to get the blurps to work on YouTube. You can. I've linked the accounts, but there's like a command or something you have to put in the chat. She tested it, got it to work, but what we didn't know is how you earn the points. I think it has to do with how many hours you watch the stream. Somewhat like Twitch. But I don't remember what the command is, but you're supposed to be able to do it in YouTube now. So you can use blurps if you're not a Twitch person. Stand up straight. You don't need to slink around. All right, where are we headed? I think we'll finish up this quest and we're gonna call it a night. I think Alaska's streaming. I'm going to try to raid out to her or Gaming Dragon. Up behind me. So if you're over on YouTube and you want to help support Gaming Dragon or Alaska Care, hop over to my Twitch. Let's wait. Let's wait 7 hours. The shop's usually open about 8, 8:39, somewhere in there. Let's see. Not yet. Up, don't leave. I want to talk to you.
Have you found anything for me?
Yes, I have.
The Amulet of Disintegration.
Now,
Thank
how
you.
is that going to help
It's one of the
protect her in
keys
the
to my
storm?
safety in the coming times.
Why would you want to wear that? That's my question.
Because when they come for me, I'm not going to let them have my stuff. No way.
So she'll just, what, blow herself up?
It is.
Kind of a harsh
it
response.
is. You've done so well. You deserve a reward. Let me teach you a special spell.
Okay.
It will affect all those around you.
Is that good?
You might find it handy to cause confusion in your enemies. You know, when the time comes.
Completed. Paranoia added to...
The Ballywog are known to carry swamp fever.
Oh, I should check my active
Goodbye.
effects since I was hanging out with them. Let's see. What'd she give us? Oh, I gotta... Shall we try to find that lady one more time? Before we sign off? What'd she give me? She gave me... Got some rings. Flawed diamond. Something to do with paranoia. What the hell is this? Grand amulet of absorption. Spell absorption on self. It's awfully expensive. Grad. We found those pants. I was going to see if it would let me give them to that guy I took the pants from. Alright, what did she give me? Oh, it was a magic spell. Honey Bun, hey, how you doing, lady? Something about paranoia. Here we go. Ajaz does paranoia. Hey, Gaming Dragon came by. It's always lovely to see you guys. Thank you. Illusion can only be used once a day. The range is within touch. Frenzy on touch. So I'm assuming when you, it's kind of like the frenzy potion you can use in Skyrim. Or the arrows. You can makes them all run and get crazy. I assume that means it would attack, if it's like the other frenzy, it makes them attack the other bad guys around you. So they end up attacking each other instead of you. So I guess that could come in handy. I guess it could. Alright, we accomplished that at least. So let's try one more time to find this lady and go do that quest. And if she's not there, we're going to call it a night. Rebuilding the gatekeeper. Activate quest. Go back to the fringe. And if we can't get her to show up so we can finish that quest, then we'll call it a night, and I will do some research and see if I can figure out what I got to do to trigger it. In the meanwhile, consider hopping over to Twitch so we can go raid one of our friends. I like to raid the ones that are small like me. That's how we get the word out and help each other out. But I have been known to raid, there she is, yay, Catatonia or Miss Odd Molly, because they are also part of the creator program for Return to Moria.
Shall we start the ceremony?
It's about friggin' time, lady. Let's get started.
First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
Oh. Okay. Do I have to have it like...
First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned
I've added
into
all
day.
the chunks.
The void took form.
All right, we're going to make Frankenstein's
Hidden
monster.
away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with
I hope
the
I don't have to
desire
fight
to
this thing.
consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid, nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation.
She just keeps saying the absolute whole word, doesn't she?
And last, The light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception,
This
thought,
is gonna turn out
memory,
bad or good.
imagination. I summon
Or it's gonna be
thee,
very
walker in
anticlimactic.
Flesh, flesh of true flesh.
See, that's
from
not
those
nearly as
waters
big
of
as the
Oblivion,
other
which sire thy kind.
gatekeeper.
Come to this altar. Join with this body. Quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of flesh. Absolute immortal. Immortal, bound to contingent.
Last time I
Stand
fought the guy,
clear of
he
the
stayed over
cistern.
over
here,
there. So
by me.
stand over there by her. I'm gonna stand
Stand
behind her
clear of the
skirt and
cistern.
hide.
Over here, by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee,
Wow,
Atronach,
quite
to
the
this
effect.
body. Henceforth,
I fell down.
gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles.
Okay, now it's big like it
My
was before.
child, it
Why
is
did it make me
time
fall
to
down?
fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, a darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them.
Who's coming?
Show them your true power. Watch my child destroy
The
the
gatekeeper has been
interlopers, or
rebuilt.
run
I should return to Sheogorath with
Either
news of my
way,
success.
Tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute and my affections.
I was really hoping I could kill her. But I suppose if I attack her, I'll get attacked by the gatekeeper, right? Let's save and see what would happen if I attacked her.
Stay away! Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent. Do your worst.
I am doing my worst.
You'll never take me down.
Oh, she can heal herself.
Die! You'll never take me down.
Die, Kurt!
Yeah, she keeps healing.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
She keeps healing. Don't let her heal. Don't let her heal. Ha! Ah, she's just unconscious. She can't be killed, dang it. Oh well, I tried. It felt good to beat the crap out of her, either way. She's an evil person. Alright. Well, we finally accomplished that. That is cool. So we did some really good quests tonight.
Our child stands guard once again.
So let's go tell Sheogorath that we completed his quest. Why don't you push the right button? And I'm gonna head back over here. So we actually did quite a bit. We let's see. We accomplished quite a few things tonight. We collected things for Ajada and the coming storm. We liberated the forces of order from retaking the fringe. We've done the rituals. Where's the other one we did tonight? I thought we did another one. What did we spend all that time underground doing? Anyway, Co, yes, thank you. We got it accomplished. We did a couple good quests tonight. I was wondering if I was ever going to get that lady to
You
show up
honor
there.
me, Your Grace.
Thought for sure I was going to have to fight that guy. The gatekeeper. I'm bummed I couldn't kill that evil person.
Always
a new gatekeeper! Excellent!
Quest completed.
Oh, we might be onto something with you after
Regent,
all.
Shivering Isles
That should
trophy.
keep out the stragglers. And I see you've learned to summon flesh atronachs.
I
did? Relmina must like you, little Duchess. But probably not in that way.
And? Is that it? We're watching him do tricks now?
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Brellock and routed us.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? My. This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not?
Is it?
A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
Why hasn't Jigalag attacked himself?
Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet?
Nope.
Because he is me. I'm him. We're a bit of each other, really.
Like Dr. Jekyll and
I won't be
Mr.
here when he
Hyde?
arrives because I'll be him. Happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jigalag and wipe out my whole realm.
Can we stop it?
Stop it? Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jigalag. Me? From
But
destroying
you
my
said it
realm.
can't be done. When will it happen?
Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now.
What do we do now?
Now? Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them.
Quest added the helpless army.
Your job is still to stop it. And to stop Jigalag. Well, you've already forced Order's hand. No stopping now. Some things
so what
can't
is he
be
caught
stopped.
in like this eternal
Trust me.
loop that just keeps
tried.
happening?
Cat's out of the bag on that one, isn't it? Who puts cats in bags anyway? Cats hate bags.
This is true.
Soon,
Unless it's a paper
I'll
bag.
turn
Then they want to play
into
in it.
Jigalag. There's no stopping it. That doesn't excuse you from your duties, though. Get to it!
Whatever.
Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Okay. All right. Well, we accomplished a lot, I feel like. We rebuilt the gatekeeper. We did the coming storm. And it seems like we had another quest tonight, but I'm not seeing it on the list. Maybe we didn't finish it. Anyway, hey, we did good. I think it was quite a good evening. What do you think, Co? I think we did pretty good tonight. So, I would like to do a raid. I've got 7 of you over on Twitch. Please hang out with me. Let's go see who's over there. And remember, if you want to find out what a Twitch raid looks like, you've never spent much time on Twitch, come on over. So let's see who we can raid, and then once we figure that out, I'll switch over to my end screen. And Alaskan Care is up and running. Let's see who else is playing that we're following. We got Alaskan Care, Ghost Ferret, Strider of Valor. I think we'll do Alaskan Care because Gaming Dragon's not quite up yet. I see Strider of Valor. What's he playing? Helldivers. That's not my thing. I like him. He's taken very good care of me, put me under his wing, one of the very first streamers that helped me. If you're into things like Helldivers, you definitely want to go see Strider of Valor. But let's pop in and see Alaska. So I'm going to put on the end screen. Stick around. We're going to go see Alaska and do a raid. She's playing a little Dune, so if that's something you're curious about, let's go check it out. And in the meanwhile, I'm not sure when I'll be back. Maybe Friday afternoon, Friday evening. I've got yoga tomorrow and then pickleball Thursday. I'll tell you all about it when I see you next time. So quit adulting long enough to go play. Stick around. Let's go see Alaska.
She's got her specs and her old chair creaking. The Oblivion gate's what she's seeking. Controller in hand, her thumbs are flying. This gaming grandma's never lying. She knows the spell, she wields her blade. Her courage strong, her fears all fade. Through a ordeal, she rolls the land. A hero's journey at her command. Oh, gaming grandma in the twilight glow, fighting danger high and low. She's a legend weaving tales untold. In the Elder Scrolls, her soul unfolds. Her laughter echoes in the room as fireballs light up the gloom. From anvils, docks to broom of snow, she walks the path where heroes go. The guilds, they cheer her noble quest. Her heart's a warrior, she's the best. No dragon, no